Up, down, down, left, right, BA, start. 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 Up, down, down, left, right, BA, start.
Yo, what's up, you guys? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Bro, Jenna looks so weird. I logged out with a uniform on. Is this the Pocky Geeking song? I think it is.
Up, down, down, left, right, BA, start.
Yeah, I didn't I didn't really know what to do with Jenna because I logged out after the session with Crystal. Oh, that sounds weird. The FTO session with Crystal,
Up, down, down,
and
left, right, BA, start.
usually like I didn't know that I didn't know what was happening, right? So like usually I'd put all of Jenna's stuff in the locker and then get changed and then go back to the apartments. But like I can't put like Jenna's police equipment in the apartment. So I didn't know what to do. I didn't know if I should go back to PD, then back to the apartments. I don't know. Oh my gosh, look at all the places I can wake up. Oh, that's why that changed. It's so much easier to just wake up here. I wish I had a car park. If I had a car park here, I would wake up here every time. It's so much easier than having to look in this. Why does it feel like there's less? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 6, 6, 7, 8, 10. So 9. Which one is 9? 9, I think 9 is the money house. That's weird. I put the spawn point there. Oh my gosh, I have to do fucking sanitation, you guys. Let me twat that I'm buying materials. Maybe I can buy some. Buying materials. YP. I really think it was a missed opportunity to call the yellow pages pixel pages, and it could have been hashtag PP. Do we have enough materials? Because looks like Rex must have done wood. Last I looked, we had barely any materials. I don't even even know how we went through them all. Oh my gosh, we got through them so fast. Is there still some in here? No. Oh no. Even on the worst days, good is still kinda cute. Oh! He did these! He's a fucking champion! Rex has been really great lately, actually. Thank you for doing the boxes. Who's Asha Aiden? Alden. You're fucked on God. I must have sent that. Cat. Even when it gets feeling from the club. Me, Alright, let me... Hey, Selena. The crates are all ready now. Let me know when you're around next, and I will get them to you. Who's Asha Alden? I wonder what they were calling for. Hey, Asha. I had a missed call from you. What's up? I hope that Mike applied to be a marshal. I think he would be a good marshal. No, I don't want to. Actually, do I? Fuck. My food's going bad.
Down, left, right, BA, start.
Hello, Ramsey, Siri. Thank you very much for the resub. Do I want to change outfits? No, I don't think so. How much is everything altogether? The big crates are...
Down, left, right, BA,
8k each, so that's 32. And then I think the other thing is like $800 or something. We can do 32k for them. I'll just give her those for free. Oh, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very, very much, pal. You guys, I've been a bit under the weather. I've been sick. I've got like some really freaking annoying like head cold going on, I guess. I don't know. My sinuses all blocked up and stuff, so if you at some point hear me fucking breathing because it's hard to breathe through my nose and stuff, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. Sure. I'll be outside. Sorry again about the wait. I feel really rude about it. No. Whoa, look at that. I guess I drank that other drink just in time. Thought about a subathon? Recently? No. I should probably do one, though. I should probably do one. Mark, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs before, though. I appreciate it a lot. Zoro, Lilo, Luna, thank you very much. It's a Lauka. Oh, he's probably racing. Hello.
Hey, you hang up?
Yeah, I thought, you know what I thought to myself? I thought, oh, he's probably racing, and then I hung up. Are you racing?
I just finished one.
How
Is
are you?
Zale alive? I have no idea. Call him.
You talking to me?
Now I am. You ask me, how are you? Is that what you asked me?
Yeah. I can't remember
I'm
what I
good.
asked
How are you?
him. Good.
Yeah. Capital G.
Capital D, full stop. What are you up to?
One sec. And I will answer that question next. Yes. Okay. Don't get arrested. I just threw up another race and I'm putting gas in the car. What are you up to?
I'm waiting for someone to come and buy some furniture.
What are they buying? What's the order deets?
4 storage crates and a furniture box.
For what?
Storage crates? Like the large storage crates?
Oh, I know a thing about that.
Do you?
Yeah. Shout out Ash Ketchup. That's my supplier. Big plug for real. I'm dead ass.
I have to do fucking sanitation at some point today. Ugh.
That's the greatest thing ever. Sanitation?
Really? Does that mean you want to do it with me?
The homies love sanitation. I can't.
Really?
I'm a mechanic.
Oh.
Sorry. Sorry.
Um,
So I said the homies. You know what I'm saying? The homies love sanitation. I didn't say I love sanitation. See how I
What's that word again? That word that means any word?
John.
John?
Yeah.
You've got to be joining me?
I'm gonna be joining you?
Yeah.
That's not how you use it.
I don't understand that word. I don't get it. That doesn't make sense to me.
Improper word usage.
How long have you been
You
awake
could
for?
be like,
How long have you been awake for?
Anyway, you could be like, You could be like, I hate that John, in referring to sanitation. Some, you know what I'm saying? Type beat.
Type beat. On game.
Type beat. Type beat on game.
Where is Selena?
Word to my dad. Word to my fallen homies. How much sanitation you have to do? The maths target.
Math target?
Yeah, the maths target. Like, how many mats you trying to accrue?
All of them?
Smell me?
Oh.
Yeah, but like, what's the number? You don't have a number. You just need
I
materials.
didn't realize people were awake. Okay. All of them, as much as possible. I don't know. I've only got 400 left, so Only like enough for 2 storage crates.
Gotcha. Speaking of being awake, did you get some sleep?
Yeah, I slept a long time actually.
Like hibernated, kinda?
What is that?
Wait, what happened? Why? You know what I call that? Laziness. Supposed to be setting a good example for the younger generation. What? Yeah, you are supposed to be setting a good example for the younger generation, and you're out here being. That's gangster shit. Listen, in this life we live, you know what I'm saying? That is a good example, though, for the people that are in this life that we live
I still don't know who that is.
that are younger.
Must have been Susie. Hi, guys.
Hello.
I've got these boxes here for ya.
Bingo. Here's the 32K.
Thank you very much. Sorry it took so long.
Okay.
Start, you want to wait?
Thank you. Thank you.
That's okay.
Have a nice day. Thank you, Ash.
Have a good day, you guys. Good seeing yous.
Toodaloo. What? The dirtier the better.
Oh, is he meant to be... What is that claymation guy? Is it Wallace and Gromit? No. Gromit and Wallace? No. Was one of them even called Gromit? Fuck, I don't know. I didn't like that movie. Was it scary? It was scary. I didn't like that one.
Mm-hmm.
Ash,
Yeah?
for the gang house furniture,
Mm-hmm.
I guess we could have like 2 options. Do you want me to expense all of it, and then whatever isn't used there can be used elsewhere, or whatever if stuff gets changed, or yeah, just 1 second. Or do you want like some of it back to use for
I
things
genuinely
themselves?
have no idea. I'm kind of
Like
half
expensing
waiting
it is just
for one
the
of them to
easiest.
say something about it to see what they want to do, since they had a lot of opinions. But no one has spoken to me at all, so no fucking idea.
Okay.
I really am not
All
sure.
right.
I'm kind of just, I don't know. I'm kind of just leaving it right now.
Because it's kind of like we could do one or the other. It just depends.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Because I'm sure we could always find, or the gang can always find somewhere else to use it, if not there.
yeah, I don't know. Probably just expense all of it. If it doesn't get used there, it'll get used somewhere else. For sure.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that seems like the easiest thing to do and like keep track of. So. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Sounds good. I'll do that then. I'll just split it in half and.
How much do you think I should charge for that work I did in there?
I have no idea.
Me too.
I don't know. That's up to you. Anyway, though, I gotta go help do some mini runs. So yeah. But bye. Have a good one. Bye bye.
Weird. Weird. Where's Rex? I want to tell him to let me do it because a lot of the stuff that's in there I paid for. I'll take care of the expense. Leave it to me. I should move this key so I don't have to keep on popping that up every so often.
That was wicked.
So wicked. The wickedest.
So wicked.
Weird. 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 Weird, 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 weird. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Weird. Ganghouse incident? I just don't understand. Maybe it's too gangsta for people to talk to fucking Ketchup? I don't know. Cause like, I've reached out to them. I've been talking to them. I'm not fucking avoiding them. Worth more than every single chain. I don't know. It feels very like it feels very like Hydra versus Ketchup rather than
Is your hair still pink?
Ketchup. No, sorry.
You dyed it again.
It's red right now. I should dye it again. Oh fuck! I gotta sign it before I can open this. Idiot me. It feels very like Ketchup.
Get it together.
Well, Hydra versus Ketchup rather than Hydra. You know? Makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense.
And what is your experience?
How's
with
it
Amer-
going?
Hello.
Hello.
10:41 and restocked, you guys. It sounded like it just locked. Oh, maybe it did just lock. Parks next to Sherry Pie's bike. I think we all know which bike is the superior and prettier bike.
I think I just killed Flippy.
Really? How do you lock this?
Sorry. Yeah, I'm good. You okay, Flippy? He's not speaking.
Sure, he's fine. I think they were doing a money run, so
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
it's a nice livery.
In my defense, he was in my lane. I'm just saying.
You don't need to put up a defense to me.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
With the confiscation of the lockpicks? Yeah, so I was made aware after
I'm not
that
there.
we are not confiscating
I'm not
lockpicks
HR.
because they aren't contraband, so we got a call for shots fired in
Oop, what the fuck is oop about that, you
go up in
guys?
there, I detained one individual.
They can deal with it
As
themselves?
soon as he saw me. Okay, this is it's a bit of a I hate to say it.
All these old faces. What are you doing?
Repairing the car because it went out and then flipped over.
Were you in a race?
Yeah.
Mm,
GG, go next.
yup. Unlucky.
Happens. What's going on with you?
Nothing. I'm just talking to you.
For real?
Mm-hmm. Then after we're done talking, then I'm gonna go talk to Sherry Pie.
Hello, Sherry Pines. How is it going? You're gonna call like that?
No, I'm gonna say he was a bitch. Just like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Bye.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Fine.
Buying materials. Hashtag YP.
Yes, sir.
This guy's back again. Hi, game.
Hi.
Hello.
You're
Are
back
you
again,
familiar with
mister.
our Obsidian laws?
Yes, I am. I looked over them
Have
yesterday
you-
morning.
All right.
This guy
If you
has
go
been
in
back
there and
with...
embarrass me, there are gonna be problems. Okay?
I promise you, you won't be embarrassed.
Do you know the
He must be having his interview now.
No, I'm all right. I appreciate you. I'm gonna go sit down.
Who's that?
Do you
Looks
know
like Snow,
what RSNPC
but
is?
younger.
Yes, I do not know what those are.
You don't know?
Do not know?
I do not know what those are, no.
And you were a corporal?
I was a corporal, but on this department over here.
If you guys
Wait.
are
Okay, do you know-
chit-chatting here,
Probable
you should probably
cause-
move away
wait.
from here, because they can probably hear you over there.
Is that abbreviated, or is that like probable cause, reasonable suspicion?
Yes, reasonable
Yeah.
suspicion.
Oh, yeah.
probable cause.
And yeah, I know what that is.
Do you know force metrics?
Yeah. Match force with force and that sort of thing.
No, always
So,
one
like,
level
if
above.
someone's running at me with
Don't
a
match-
baseball bat, I wouldn't pull out my gun and
No,
mark them
you're always
down
one level
spot. I'd
above.
bring out like my baton or something,
No.
or tase them before they can get a hit on.
No.
All right. Just go to Leah and get yourself sorted out, okay?
Okay.
Fine.
Unless I'm incorrect.
I'm gonna go.
Surprise.
You okay?
I was told
Hey.
to go over here and get myself
How's it
sorted
go-
out.
Good, how are you?
A couple of questions. My resume should be in there.
It's fine. A little bit overwhelmed. I'm gonna go inside and take notes. You wanna manage the floor?
No, I want to come with you.
You wanna come with me?
Yeah.
Okay. Next one we'll go together.
Yes,
Why are you wearing a
I'm
backpack?
back today.
Where am I going to carry all my stuff?
Okay, you're gonna take notes with me?
Uh-huh.
Sure. Okay. We'll go with the next one.
Okay. Who are all these people?
Yeah. I'll go in now, then I'll bring him outside because the interview's almost ending by the looks of it, and then we'll go together with the second one.
Okay.
Alright.
David Reynolds.
Wow, so all these people are here for marshal interviews, huh, you guys? MDT. Civilian report template. SASM? What is SASM?
Perfect, thank you.
What does that mean? Oh, San Andreas State Marshals? Civilian report template. Alright. Good template. I guess it's still being worked on. Not arrived yet. Interviewed? Not arrived yet. Matthew has an interview. Refer her to DOC since she is new. Contacted, 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 interviewed. Stanley Mitchell. Rescinded. Interesting. Oh, Doc applied. Oh, he's recommended. At rescinded. I wonder why. Lang applied? Carmine? Okay, but hear me out. I feel like this would be a good role for Carmine, though. Wait, I actually think that... Okay, listen. I actually think that Carmine is just such a great character. And it's just nice to see characters. I don't know how else to put that. Has younger sibling energy. Always feels like he's the smartest guy in the room. Who took this application? Why is there all of this? Why is this all in here? Like, this is... This should not be in here. This is unprofessional. I need to teach people how to, control Shift V and stuff like that. Tyler Peter. Already interviewed. Dever. How to say that? Sherry's taken so many. I've barely taken any. Oh, there's not much happening here. Offered employment, this person. That's nice.
Let's go. How was it? Did you like?
I think I did okay. I didn't.
Did you made it?
No, we'll see. I'm not too.
I can tell. Let's go.
Did she just say, yeah, I can spell?
Thank you for your time.
Of course, anytime. Leah, who's the next one? Dexter Day.
That's me.
Dexter
Come on.
Day? That's a
Can
great
you
name.
take notes this time, Ash?
Yeah?
Thank you. Come on.
Like how I'm
Do you
gonna
have
take notes
weapons
in
on
the
you,
fucking
Dexter Day?
MGT
No,
though.
I don't.
Does
Good.
this
Do you
stay
know how to
locked or
wield a
unlocked?
weapon? No, lock it.
I do know how to wield a weapon, but I don't have a weapon
Okay.
license in this state.
Oh, he's
You
got
know what
such
an
a
RS
nice
and PC is?
accent.
Yes and no.
No.
Should I be taking notes on this?
This is Doom.
No.
Hello. I'm bringing you Dexter Day.
Hi there.
Hi,
And Ash
Mr.
Ketchup
Day.
is
Why don't
going
you
to
have a
take
seat?
note.
Hi, Director Angel. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too.
Let me
Have a seat for me, please.
get out the empty.
So, Mr. Day,
I can't close
it's nice
my
to meet you.
inventory.
I just had your resume right here. I was just glancing through it really quickly here.
I can't close the inventory.
So, tell me, you served in the
Okay.
Royal Military Police,
All right,
is that
well,
correct?
let me open a web page so I can
yes,
take
I did.
notes.
3 years service, 2 years active.
Google Docs.
Okay,
Let me
so
just
where
go to
exactly
Jenna's
were you,
statements.
like, were you? I don't know what the word is used. Stationed, based out of.
Yeah, so I was based out of Colchester Garrison. Is where I mainly served my time. I did do a few operations over in the east, but didn't do too much. It was mainly just base patrol and stuff like that I was used. But most of my time was spent at the home garrison, working with the forces there.
Okay, fair enough. So, do you have
I don't know what to do
any
about
form
this.
of military experience as well? I'm assuming that
Yeah, everyone goes
the
through
military police is
basic,
kind of
yeah.
like a
Is there an
military
exit button
adjacent
somewhere?
police force.
Essentially, it's the police force that polices the military. So we go
Okay.
through basic training, and then after that, we move into RMP training. So I am fully qualified as infantry, but also then with the military policing on top.
Okay, so you got basically a mix of military experience and police in one.
A small mix of both, yeah.
Cool. All right. So I guess to get this big question out of the way, policing in America can be pretty different from policing in Britain. Are you familiar with some of the legal concepts that we have over here and how they differ from the UK?
So yeah, I've done a fair share of research on my way over. Obviously, my primary is UK law. There are crossovers, but I'm willing to like research and get into the the nitty gritty of American law because I understand it's going to be a big change moving from one to the other.
That's true. It can definitely be a pretty big change. Um, okay. So tell me, what do you know about the state marshal's office?
So from my research, it's a federal agency which is governed by yourself and the other DOJ, looking to crack down on, I believe it's corruption and federal criminals.
That's definitely one thing that we do. Are there any other things that we do that you might be aware of?
It's as well as that, it's essentially upholding state law on a unified level.
Unified level. That's a great sentence. I don't
And
know.
why
if
exactly are you
it's
interested
correct.
in this position over a typical law enforcement office position?
So this tracks down to back when I was RMP. I was mainly focused on making sure the base was the best it could be. So that was maintaining soldier morale, making sure everyone was up to code, increasing efficiency, stuff like that. And very much that's where I found I worked best. It wasn't so much doing, the duties of, say, a traditional police officer, but more maintaining and caretaking.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, I'm going to ask you a couple questions here that are going to be related to American policing. You can answer these however you want. There's
I'm
no,
like
I mean,
not ready to
there is
type. I
technically
like
a
only
right
just woke up.
answer, but
I'm
I'm
not
more
ready
so
to type
asking
like
this
this.
to kind of gauge your
My typing's all over
understanding
the
and where your
place.
head's at, rather than looking for like rote memorization of a concept. Okay.
Of course.
All right. So first off, what is reasonable suspicion?
I'd assume that's common to UK reasonable grounds law, in which an officer is allowed to stop and search someone they believe to be a threat based on assumption and the way they dictate the situation to be going. For example, if someone's walking down the street and they look shady, they look like they may be concealing something, but without proper evidence, they can attempt to search if they believe that someone has that item on them.
Okay. What is probable cause?
I'd assume probable cause would be. It would be. I assume that's the next step, which would be factual evidence to back up the reasonable suspicion.
Okay.
I mean,
did they have a use of force matrix over there, like a typical like a scale of lowest to highest level of force?
We run on a system of it runs up to equal force in terms of UK law, in which you're not
Mhm.
allowed to use a force deadlier than what a perpetrator is using on you. Of course, that dictates differently in situations of threat of life, in which case then you can use deadly force. But up until that point, it's very much equal force.
Of course. I'm sure you're aware that here in America we have a standard of one level above. So, do you know what the use of force matrix is for us here in America, or what it would typically would be?
I wouldn't be 100% clued up. I could hazard a guess.
That's fine. You don't have to know the answer. Again, I'm just looking to see where your head's at and
Yeah, of course.
kind of understand what you're thinking. So, If you just want
Uh,
to cobble together an answer, that's fine by me.
Yeah. So you say it's 5 levels, correct?
That's correct. We have 5 levels.
Okay, let me think about this for 2 seconds. So, firstly, I'd say conflict resolution. You've got voice. Then you've got
Voice?
it would be some form of like a restraint of some force. Then it would come to some form of aggressive retaliation. Then deadly force, and then I assume the last step would be, you know, termination of life.
Termination of life.
Okay.
Is that
In
different to
fairness,
deadly
your answer's
force?
pretty similar. Obviously it's worded completely differently. It doesn't matter. It's the concept
course.
behind it that I'm asking you about, not the words specifically describing it. So, okay. You know, I know that you might be worried that your answers were poor, but all things considered, they're pretty good. So,
Thank you.
okay. Let's see here. So you were a senior private investigator for a Harper and Doe Investigation Court. Can you tell me a little bit about your stint there?
Yeah, of course. So that was after my service in the British military. What happened was a few of the guys from there who had retired moved out of base, set up a firm, and I got in contact with them, and they took me on under their wing. I worked closely with them on numerous cases. It was mainly rich clients that would come over to the UK and were looking for sort of protection or investigation or looking into things that they were working with. So, for example, we'd stake out locations that they were going to meetings for to make sure everything was up to code. We'd be running stuff like looking into personnel files of people they were interested in, people that they wanted to make sure were who they said they were. And
Background
then,
checks.
apart from that, it ended up being a lot of, marital affairs that I ended up dealing with, which, got tedious after a while. But that was mainly the bulk of it.
Okay. Could you tell me about one of your more successful investigations that you've done?
Is that within the private investigation firm, or would
Yes,
that
that's
be?
correct. Yes, in the private investigation firm.
Yeah, of course. One that comes to mind, we had a rich Arab prince who came over. He was looking
Mm.
to set up a business meeting, I believe, with one of the UK oil companies. Um, Turns out it was very poorly organized, and there was a lot of loopholes. We actually had one guy come in and try and he came in as security. You know when people say you can get in anywhere with a high vis?
Mm-hmm.
He tried to get in with a high vis into a 14-story building with no one but suits in it, and it didn't turn out in his favor. We managed to find a lot of stuff on him, but obviously we managed to stop the threat.
Well, very good. Okay. So, Sherry, do you have any questions for him?
Yeah.
Far away.
Since you have told us that you specialized in a what was that machinery called that you mentioned?
Sorry, what?
Anyway, due to your military experience, if you were to set, let's say you're on duty and you get a phone call. It said, "Hey, we know where you are. We know where Brittany Angel is. We're going to kill her." Brittany Angel is standing outside this office. What would you do?
Well, the thing about phone call is you can't tell if it's credible or not, but you have to assume it is anyway. Step one of safeguarding would indicate we'd get the VIP secured, we'd create a perimeter, move them into a secure location, and then evacuate immediately to a safe spot. I assume we'd have designated areas calculated for the situation. Time is very much of the essence in that, so very much moving quickly to get Director Angel out of the space where they are and into a vehicle or into a safe space immediately.
Now you get another phone call saying your phones are being tapped, and they have done. They opened fire on one of the windows out there to make sure that they're the threats are credible. Then what do you do? Brittany Angels is safe at this time now.
Oops, I hit Windows
You
key.
say she's safe at that time?
She is safe at this time, but still, they just opened fire with a sniper rifle.
On the vehicle I'm in, correct?
outside the Davis PD in one of the the Marshal office command
The
center.
Marshal office. Okay, in that case, do we have access to law enforcement presence?
Yes.
Okay,
You
in
have
that
access
case,
to
Oh
the
my gosh,
huge
do we have...
arsenal of things that is the Marshal's office and the
okay,
command
well, in
center.
that case, after deadly force has been used, it's safe to assume that we can set up equal force retaliation, in which case we'd create either a roadblock or a perimeter around the building. We'd then position recon out to ascertain where exactly shots are coming from, speaking with all units to try and track down the situation and detain it as quickly as possible.
Will you use tanks?
Tanks wouldn't be necessary for a single shooter threat.
Okay, whatever. I have no questions.
Okay. Dexter, do you have any questions for me?
I did have a couple if I can ask them.
Of course, this is your chance.
Okay, so my first question would be, if I was to be hired, how would I be utilized within the Marshals?
Sure. So let's say that we did move forward with the offer of employment. You would be hired in as a rookie in the state marshal's office. You would be paired up with
It's always good to
competent
ask
marshals
questions
such
in
as
an interview.
myself,
And even
you
if
would
you don't
be
ask the best questions, it
essentially
comes across in like a really
filling
good
a
way.
lot
I'm
of
not gonna
roles.
bother running down
Upcoming, we have a few
Angel's responses
investigations
to
that
his
we're
questions.
working concurrently. I'm sure you might have seen a pipsqueak who's been making acts of or threats against the state publicly on Twitter and trying to secede. There's some other investigations that I am not going to be able to share with you at this time.
No, of
But
course.
essentially, your skills would be utilized in investigation. You'd be doing a lot of
I don't even know
paperwork,
what this guy's name
a lot
is.
of documentation, a lot of interrogations, and evidence collection. Additionally, if we also have the mayor elections coming up, we're going to need to provide security and oversight and protection during those public events. And then if there's any threats made to those mayoral candidates or if they need security, then we will be providing that as well.
Of course, of course.
Additionally, if there ever was to be a serious threat against the state or the government institutions or entities that make it up, we are required to protect the state from these threats. So that could include the use or the deployment of heavy equipment, including and or up to using tanks, sniper rifles, and other heavy equipment to shut down the threat.
Completely understandable.
So that's the skill set that, or that's the typical day what a marshal might involve. There's going to be a lot of paperwork. There's going to be a lot of talking. There's going to be a lot of investigation that needs to be done. If that might bore you, then I suppose I could forward your information forward to the LSPD or the BCSO if you're looking for a more active and day-to-day position.
No, definitely not.
Okay. Do you have any other questions?
Yeah, my last question was just, do you have a rough training time and ranking structure in mind for the department?
Yes, we do. So essentially, every marshal will be getting hands-on experience and training. They're going to be put out on the fields immediately, but they are going to be paired with a marshal who is fully trained, and they're going to be
Could you guys
essentially
hear me
walked through and
typing?
shown
Out of
everything,
curiosity?
as it goes.
I was not ready to
In your
type. My
case
hands are
specifically,
cold.
because you are teachable, you have a understanding of concepts already. They just need to be translated into the state and the American versions of them. You would probably require some more specific hands-on training that I would do personally to get you up to speed and to ensure that you are capable and fit of serving this country if we were to hire
What's
you.
this guy's name?
Of course.
But yes, we
It
do
was
have an
Dex
internal structure.
something. Oh, Dex today. All my troubles
Do you have
seem
any
so
other questions?
far away.
No, that's everything I need to ask. Thank you.
Dexter day.
Okay. So
Now
I'd like
looks
to
as
have an
though
answer for
they're
you
here
by
to
tomorrow.
stay.
So thank you very much for coming in. I'm going to have your information sent to me by Sherry, and I will have you informed tomorrow whether we're going to move forward with you as an applicant or not. Okay?
Perfect. Thank you so much, Director.
Thank you so much for coming in, Dexter. You have a great day.
Thank you. You too.
Let's go. Second, would you like to take a break? Or
How many more are there?
well, there are 1, 2, 3, 4. We're sitting outside.
I got an hour and a half, so let's do as many as we can.
Let's do it. Sure. Come on, Dex today. Good job, by the way.
How's it going?
Hi, Ash. How are you?
Do you want some newly cold pizza?
Sure.
It's nearly cold.
It's okay. I'll take it. Thank you so much, Ash.
That's okay. Oh, I believe in Dex today. Let me start a new page for the next person. I'm assuming Stanley Mitchell. STANLEYMITCHELL. Marshmallow Division putting in work? I'm sure that Angel's probably also taking some notes.
I'm not nervous at all. No, I know essence. I got life essence. Yeah.
Do you have any?
I have a wrench. Would you like me to hand that over, Miss Sherry?
No, that's fine. I have a gun.
Well, you could kill me before.
That is true. I would. Do not swing your weapon at anyone in there.
That man has some great hair.
Okay, he's not gay. Come on.
Oh, sorry. All right. He looks like one of them movies. All right.
I wonder if I can tie up a notepad with a sitting emote.
Hello, sir. Why don't you have a seat?
I absolutely
Okay,
will.
who are you? What's your name?
How's it going today, Director Angel?
It's going very good. How are you doing?
Well, I'm doing all right.
Who are you?
Okay.
Alright.
Would you mind letting me know what your name is?
Yeah, who are you?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm Archibald Cabernathy.
Cabinari? Archibald?
It's a
He's
pleasure
not
to
Let
even
me
meet
pull
bald.
up your file here really quick.
Yeah.
Archibald Cabanaki? Archibald?
Jerry, would you mind pointing out his information?
Archibald?
Second.
10706.
Perfect. Found it.
That's me.
All right, Mr. Cabernathy. Nice to meet you. I'm Director Angel. So notice here that you have 2 years of experience with the LSPD in Florida.
That's right. Lieutenant and FTO over there over 2 years.
That's good to hear. Congratulations on
Thank you.
on that. What brings you to San Andreas?
Let me close this.
Well, I came here to do a very specific job, and that's serve and protect the people of this state. And frankly, waiting to join the LSPD. I know they have a long list here, but yeah, I mean that's frankly why I came here. I was over there doing my police work. I used to be married. My wife divorced me because she didn't want to come to Los Santos, so I came here by myself to do this. Yep.
Thank you for trauma dumping us in the interview.
But I'm not.
Sorry
I'm
to
not
hear about
lonely.
your
I-
wife.
I
But
have-
I'm
I
not
have- I have
lonely in
friends.
capital
I've-
letters.
yeah, okay.
Right, of course.
Yeah.
What brings you here to the State Marshal's Department rather than LSPD?
Well, when I heard what exactly the state marshals will be performing for the state of Los Santos, that piqued my interest quite a little bit more than what the LSPD had to offer, because it is kind of the higher evaluated position. As I've done, what I've done in the past with my job, I think the skills that I've developed might be more suitable for the marshal's office.
And what skills might those be?
Well, through, my leadership and guiding and training as an FTO and lieutenant over there, and some investigative work, not as much as I'd like to have done, but as reading through what the marshals are intend to do with the LSPD, could incorporate what I have.
And what might that be?
Well, I know how to, tell someone when they're doing a bad job, or, direct them in a way that they need to be directed, or, arrest them if need be.
Okay. So you mentioned you had a previous police experience. You're a lieutenant. I have a couple questions for you because I want to gauge your
Sure.
experience level a little bit.
It's been a little while, but I'll do my best.
I'm sure you will. 1 second.
Oh, all right.
Hello.
Wait, can you guys hear my typing out of curiosity? I'm super interested if you can or
I'm
not.
doing good. Hi,
I know
officer.
I
What's
asked
up?
before, but then I forgot to listen to the answer.
Mm-hmm. They should, yeah.
Guys, how is peaked spelled? It's like P. There's
Why?
any... It's got like a
No,
Q in it.
no, she's not a state
PIQUED.
marshal.
Is that right?
She's the county clerk. Oh, really? Well, it won't. They're complete separate positions, so I can assure you that
I don't know
that
why, but I
access
thought it
is
was
not a concern.
PEQUED.
Okay.
I was like, what the heck? Hello, 13.
All right. Thank you, and appreciate you letting me know
Yeah,
about that as
peaked as
well.
in
Thank
peaked
you.
interest. Not like
All
peaked
right, take care.
in high school.
Okay, sorry. We were
Hey, no
saying.
problem.
Back to
You had
typing.
some questions for me?
Yes. What is reasonable suspicion?
Well,
What is
reasonable
RS?
suspicion is like when an officer thinks someone might be up to something illegal based on what they see or know, I believe.
Okay. What is probable cause?
That's a level above reasonable suspicion. It's an officer has enough proof to believe a crime happened or the evidence is there.
I'm sorry. Could you say that again?
Yeah, I
Oh,
need another explanation of that.
That an officer has enough proof to believe a crime has happened
Okay.
or the evidence is there.
What could someone
I get what
do
he's
with
trying to
probable
say, but
cause? What would an officer be able to do?
Well,
Mhm.
necessarily, if they have probable cause, it's enough concrete evidence for justifying arrests and
justifying
searches and
arrest
getting like
and
a warrant.
search. Warrant? I mean, he's
Okay.
kind of roundabouting.
All right.
These are like
Can you go ahead
non-answer
and tell me what the
answers.
use of force matrix is?
Yeah, that's like a was it like a guideline that agencies use to like determine like levels of forces.
Level.
Okay, that. What I'm asking you is, what is the use of force matrix?
Oh, that's so
Could you
cute. Wait,
describe
that's
it
so
to me?
cute. Wait, that's so cute.
Like with like non-lethal and lethal weapons.
Yes.
Oh, all right. Well, there's verbal commands
Hey,
and the
director, I
non.
hate to interrupt, but
Mhm.
it's kind of important.
Okay.
Would you like a sleep?
Howdy.
No. You guys can just sit here. I'll be right back.
All right.
I apologize.
No, it's no problem at all.
Guys,
Hey, you like books?
so
You know,
okay,
I'll be
real
honest
quick
with you.
for those of you who
I'm
don't
not
know, by the
you
way,
know, I'm not the read
RS
type. I
is a
read
good
on,
faith
I'd rather
assumption
read
that
on
a
a tablet,
crime
but yeah, sure.
is,
Hey.
or will be committed
The last
based
series
on
I read was, I
LEO
think, the
training
Hatchet
and
series.
experience.
Okay.
And
How do you
RS
think your
allows
interview's
for
going?
detainment,
I hope
frisk,
well.
and or GSR
I
test,
guess we won't
and
really know until I
questioning.
get that call.
So
know what I mean?
RS is more than a guess or a hunch, but less than
But yeah, I
probable
hope
cause.
it's going well. I
And
think it is.
RS is not grounds for arrest, search, or seizure.
Well, how do you think the interview's going, Miss Sherry?
Now, on the other hand,
You want my
probable
honest
cause
answer?
is a
Absolutely.
logical belief
Terrible.
that a crime
Yeah.
is,
You know what though? I
or
appreciate
will
you for
be
your
committed,
honesty.
and
Yeah,
is
of course,
based
anytime.
on facts,
Any
evidence,
advice or
as well as
pointers to switch
circumstance.
that around?
And PC,
Not really.
probable
You've done
cause
the-
allows for arrest,
Yeah, that's
search and
fair.
seizure,
You know
and
what? That's
issue
fair.
of a search or arrest
okay.
warrant. Do you
But
guys want to
hey,
know
it's about the journey. An
the
experience.
what are they calling it?
It's the friends you
the
made
level
along
of,
the way. That's my One Piece, as they say.
I don't think you're making any
Force?
friends.
Matrix?
shit.
Do you guys want to know
Uh,
that too, or do you feel like
What about this
Who's this
gray-haired
guy?
gentleman? You
Looks like
want to be
Snow.
my friend?
Yes. Okay, so there's
All
5
right, well,
stages of force, unless I'm
there
wrong. I
it
could be
is.
outdated on
I
this
think
because
you're
this is
right,
like
Miss
from
Sherry.
before with Jenna. The first one is officer presence. You know,
Not a
being like
hippie,
there
by the
on
way.
scene.
The only
Next
thing
is a
I've
verbal
done,
warning.
like, you know,
Next is empty hand control.
drug-wise,
So,
is maybe a little
this is like
marijuana. You know, like that's about it.
like tackling, right, or blocking, like with the body. and then the hard one is
Just a
is
second,
like
I should take this.
hitting
Seems
or
important.
kicking or
Hello,
something.
City Hall and City Marshals.
right?
How can I help you?
Then after that, there's the less lethal, which is the baton and taser, and then after that is lethal.
How are you ahead of me, Albert? I came in first.
I would, but I'm in the middle of the
Just so you guys can understand what they're kind of trying to
Later.
explain.
Or you could read the legislations if you want to.
I have a disability
Bye-bye.
badge. I always get to the front of the queue no matter what. I have disability badge.
Is Eugene gonna try and be a marshal? That would be funny as fuck.
Forgot it.
Hello.
I'm disabled. I forgot it. Are you attacking my disability for forgetting my memory badge? What?
I didn't catch your name on the floor there, ma'am. What's your name?
My name's Ash. Nice to meet you.
Ash. It's very nice to meet you. I'm Archibald Cabernathy.
Nice to meet you. I was almost
you,
gonna
are
say,
you a
but you're not
clerk as
even
well?
bald. Yep.
Oh, cool. How do you like being a clerk?
This is fine, thank you. I'm just taking notes on what you're saying today.
Oh,
Think
oh,
of me as a
goodness me.
scribe.
Oh, that's pretty cool. You have a scroll that they roll that, or is that not?
Oh no, it's all in the power of my mind.
Oh, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. I can remember a lot of things, but I don't know if I can remember that many.
Oh dear. Well, it is
Oh, okay.
what it is. I mean, you guys don't have enough people to even
Yeah.
deal with these criminals running around in police.
But he's not bald.
Have lots of people been hired already, Miss Ash?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. I only just came around a little bit before your interview, so
Oh,
haven't really
okay,
caught
gotcha.
up just yet.
Well, welcome on in, I guess, here.
How do you feel you're going?
I hope well. I'll be honest with you, Ash. I've done
I
the
don't
job
remember
before,
how to emote.
and I know this is definitely a different position that has more oversight. But truthfully, there's things I could be caught up on, especially here in the Los Santos, state of San Andreas. But I'm a quick learner, and I'm very, perceptive to learning. So I'm willing to intake any and all knowledge that they give me to do my job with this best ability. So I hope the interview's going all right. I'm just telling her what I know or what I think I know, you know what I mean? So hopefully that proves to be enough to get hired in this position.
Well, I wish you all the best with it. Guys, how do I...
Thank you, Miss Ash.
How do I do an emote again? I'm not even listening. I'm just trying to think about emotes. Because I don't want to sit here like...
For example, I mean, there's an older guy out there. He's got a bunch of felonies, and he's trying to get hired. So if he can do it, I probably can,
Yeah.
It's good to see you, Mr. King. Looking very sharp.
I can't remember how to do it. Who was it that... I have it in DMs with someone.
Hey.
Hi, Miss Sherry.
What key could I even use? I'm trying to think. What key do I not use for anything? I just gotta step out for 1 second.
All right.
Anyone here? Anyone here? Oh, there's Angel.
Here, what's the question?
Oh, sorry.
Is going terrible?
Yep.
Is that why she left the room?
Pardon me.
Is that why?
Whose alt is that? I want to go somewhere where there's no people really quick so I can emote really fast. Okay, what does this one do? Okay, that's that one. Okay, what's this one do? Okay, that's that one. What's 9? 9 is nothing. Okay, we can bind it to 9. Oh, it's Ziggy? Oh, sorry.
Hey, Ash.
Hello.
That's pretty cool.
9. 999, which,
That's pretty
funnily
cool.
enough, is what the example is that I'm using.
Yeah. You're taking notes, right?
Was I meant to be taking notes?
Oh.
Yes.
What? guess
What
I
are
am
you guys
taking
hiding?
notes.
Who are you guys hiding? What's this for?
Marshals.
And then wait, I do it in
Oh,
two
can I
separate
get an
lines, right?
interview?
You're a felon.
E
Oh.
meditate, and then E
Go away.
notepad. Oh god, I hope that's the emote.
Cool.
F8. Okay, let's see if it worked. 9.
It's okay.
Ta-da!
You can just keep taking notes.
What?
Keep taking notes. Just keep taking notes. I want a break.
Oh, I thought you liked doing this job.
I love doing my job. Okay. What do you mean? Why did you laugh like that?
No. I get it. I get it.
I'm shocked this guy isn't frantically fucking Google searching
You
use
ever,
of
you ever
force
been
matrix.
to Marshall? The
Actually,
clothing
maybe you already
department?
did. It's been a while.
Yeah.
So.
You know, somebody came in here and that's what they thought this position was for. Gonna be honest, it's kind of people coming to interview.
BBL County. Yeah, that's one of my campaign promises. I'm gonna give out free BBL.
You're very cheeky.
A-N-G-E-L.
You want to work at Marshall?
E-S-T-I-O-N-S.
No, I'll be honest. I worked in like the food industry and a little bit of retail, but I couldn't work at Marshalls. Those, I think the discounts they
Wait,
offer
what?
are way too,
So he doesn't want to be a marshal?
good.
Okay.
I'm a TJ Maxx kind of guy, Miss Sherry.
Yeah, I can tell.
Where do you think? Where do you think
Latex.
this jacket is from?
TJ Maxx.
Yeah, that's right.
There's another fellow just showed up out there that was, all set.
Yeah, so I schedule about 20 interviews, so as many
I
as we can
apologize
do.
about that.
Oh, it's all right.
Oh,
Welcome
fuck.
back.
Am I going to be in the
Sweet,
way?
Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
I hope,
let's
I
go
hope
over
it's not going
some-
too bad, and that's why you left.
No, I'm a bit short staffed right now, which is why we're hiring.
No, I get it. I get it. You're busy.
Do you want me to
So-
remind you where you are?
Yeah, please. I'd really appreciate that.
So the last question was about the use of force matrix, and then Archibald answered that it was a guideline agencies use to determine levels of force, non-lethal and lethal weapons, and then stopped after saying verbal communications.
All right. Could you continue explaining the use of force matrix?
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, so non-lethal, like verbal commands, and then I would say if we're going down the list to lethal, then that would include like firearms, handguns, shotguns, guns, all that.
Guns. Okay.
And then like any other weapon that you would.
Okay. You said you were a lieutenant, right?
Yeah, that's right.
And you were an FTO?
That's right. And I'll be honest with you, I'm just going to tell you now, I sure may be a little rusty on some things, but I did I'm a quick learner and I perform my duties as I was trained to do so. So I may not have all the immediate answers as I once did, but susceptible to learning them all.
Okay.
This isn't a learning position.
So if I were to ask you what makes you qualified for a position in the state marshal's office, what would you respond to that? How would you convince me to hire you?
All right. Well, that's a good question. Besides my prior experience, I do have a good aptitude to, of course, elicit a command, but also lead it as I'm, responsible to do so and told to do so. Especially with the Marshals Department of being oversight for the PD and throughout the state of San Andreas. And I would, I'm a team player. I'm always there to protect the others squad I'm serving with, and will put myself in front of whatever needs to be to get the job done first.
All right. So I guess to wrap this up, do you have any questions for me?
I would say leading up to the date of the is my photo be taken?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I didn't put no like facial cream on or nothing.
Focus.
Okay. I would say leading up to this department, as I was told, it's quite new. What was the intent behind creating the marshals for San Andreas, if you don't mind me asking?
Sure. So with the upcoming political
I
changes
think I've
and the changes
abbreviated
to
marshals like
our
6 different ways in
political
my.
atmosphere, it was duly important that there would be a third independent law enforcement agency that is responsible for overseeing both counties and all the people inside them, as well as the agencies that represent them, to ensure that there is a neutral party that can be there to respond in whatever way is necessary.
I'm not gonna write down angels
All right,
and
that
answers.
sounds good to me. Yeah, I was reading through it and I saw, you know, I guess the functions they have over a city. If something, I guess there's a insurrection, so to say, they roll out.
That's one of their many responsibilities.
Mhm.
Yes.
You guys don't have like tomcats and whatnot, right?
Well,
What
we
is
have
a
APCs.
tomcat?
Oh shit. All right. Well, sounds pretty good to me.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Well,
Thank you for
very much
explaining
for
that.
coming
Do
in.
you have
I'm running short on time,
tomcats?
so I'm
I don't
gonna
know
have
what
to
that
go
is.
to the next
Wait, no,
interview.
it was not
Thank you
whatever
for your
that.
time, Director Angel.
You don't
Of course,
have
we'll reach
tomcats.
out to you in the coming days. I'll
Do
have one of the
you?
clerks
What?
let
I
you
don't know
know
what
if we're
that
moving forward with the
means.
application or not.
Fantastic. It was a pleasure meeting you, Miss Ash, Miss Sherry. Thanks.
Nice meeting you.
You too.
Yeah.
Have the same.
Good job. I'm proud Thank you. Thank you, Miss Sherry. I appreciate your kindness and honesty.
Absolutely, absolutely. Leah, who's next?
I think I'm locked in.
I'll get you.
Thank you. I appreciate you, Mr. Tex.
I can't pull out my gun.
Why not?
Oh, now I
think
can.
their snap machine's busted or something.
You're not signed on. I'm pretty sure.
I am though.
Yeah, I think I would go sign out and back in.
Okay. I'm having some weird things again.
Yeah, no, I think you should take a nap
Why is
and then sign
everything
back
so
in.
weird for me?
I don't know. Take a nap and sign back in. It'll be fine.
I'm forgetting. The 27th of August, 1990.
Checks out. Come on in. I know, right?
Ugh.
What does that even mean?
Hippies now. Everything.
What do you mean a hippie?
He's a yuppie, not a hippie.
He is
What's a yuppie?
same thing.
Like a...
Ash, can you send me the notes from the force metrics? Because I
Evening,
ran out
Director
of...
Angel.
I already did.
Hello,
Pleasure
have
to
a
meet you.
seat.
Oh, thank you.
Nice to meet you too. Please have a seat.
You know who should apply for this? That small cop fucking guy. What's his name? Bob.
All right.
What's this guy's name?
Let's see here. Do you mind catching
Oh,
me
maybe
up
he
on your
did
name?
Bob
I
Eagle.
apologize.
Is that
Got a
it?
big
No,
list of
sure.
people here.
It's Calhoun Winchester. You can just call me Cal though. It's easier.
Oh my gosh,
Alright,
what an accent.
Calhoun, nice to meet you. So, Calhoun, what brings you here for an interview for the state marshals?
Sure. So I was essentially I recently flew in and I seen that you guys were looking for state marshals and DOC. So I thought I would I came down to the courthouse to have a little look see at the legislation and stuff, just to sort of get an overview of what you guys do and also what you guys sort of stand for, and then I put my interest in.
Okay.
Let me close
Well,
this.
good to hear that. I'm looking through your resume here. It looks like you spent a bit of time as security, a pretty short time, only a few months. And then again, just a few months, oh, sorry, a few years. I apologize, I misread that.
No, it's fine.
Doing a prison officer specialist. Would you mind going through what a prison officer specialist does and what you did?
Sure. So I was a band 4 prison officer, which allowed you to specialize into numerous sort of specializations within the prison service. So for me, it was dog handling and also sort of intelligence.
Okay. So, uh, right. So you would say that you spend a lot of time working directly with prisoners, or more so just like managing the prison space itself?
It would be a mixture of both. So essentially, a prison officer would have multiple duties sort of within the prison itself. They would also, they would go
What
on
just
patrol,
happened?
but they would also spend time in the control room.
Jared just did
where they'd
something
sort of oversee,
to my
the
fucking
opening
thing.
and closing of cells and the sort of surveillance of CCTV cameras and the like.
Okay. All right. That's good to hear. And then you were a dog
didn't get that
handler, so
down.
you had a canine by your side.
Yes, so we would also patrol around the grounds, and it would essentially just be called upon for inspections, but also tracking down sort of missing prisoners or escaped prisoners if they had escaped.
Okay. Good to know. Could you tell me a little bit more about your time as a senior security officer for a grass company? I believe it's
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just it's an acronym. It's General Recon and Security.
Got it. Okay.
Sure. So essentially, I only worked there for mainly just under a year, and the duties that I would have conducted as a senior security officer would be overseeing like close protection details, which would be either for private citizens or sometimes government officials if it was required of us. We didn't have too many contracts that would relate to any government positions, mainly private citizens who were high profile, sometimes celebrities, sometimes just people with
This
a
guy
lot of
talks too
wealth
fast
that
for me,
really
to be
needed
honest.
that security when they were out and about in case they got harassed. I don't like.
It's hard to like understand the accent and
We
then
would also
also
undertake
register what he's saying
consultancy
to
for
type it
these
before he's already
clients,
moved
where we
on.
would go to their homes or their businesses and just sort of get a little look around the grounds to up what they needed to sort of prevent measures of robbery or anything being kidnapped from their homes or stuff like that. It's just essentially general consultancy for security measures.
Okay. I noticed that you did this concurrently with your time as a Band 4 prison officer specialist. So was this like a side gig for you, or did you take like a leave of absence
It
from
was
the
a brief
prison?
leave of absence, yeah. So it was only brief, and then I sort of went out of my way to sort of go and try something else, just to sort of spread my wings and get a little bit more knowledge under my belt.
Okay. So shift gears a little bit. What interests you about the marshals so much? Why did you not go apply for LSPD or BCSO?
Well, mainly it was the aspects of anti-corruption and quelling potential uprisings and quelling sort of anyone that seems to be taking out terroristic acts. Like those two sort of things are two of my things that I would want to uphold myself. There's also the idea of being able to hold people accountable for potential corruption and being able to safeguard the citizens of Los Santos as well.
Okay. So I know you don't have any police experience, or specifically law enforcement in America experience listed here. So I'm going to ask you a couple questions that we would expect law enforcement officers to know. Um, I don't necessarily expect you to have the perfect answer. Just kind
No,
of more
that's
gauging
okay.
like where your brain's at and how you're thinking these questions through. Okay.
No, yeah, that's no worries.
All right. So first question for you is, what is reasonable suspicion?
So I think reasonable suspicion is mainly an American term. We probably use something along the lines of reasonable grounds, which is essentially where the officer would have to form a genuine suspicion that an individual may have something on them or something that would tie them to a crime or a crime that might be committed in the next couple hours or couple days. But it would also relate to the fact that that officer would be able to call upon their experiences or as an officer or just as a person as well, being able to tell if someone is maybe looking a little bit more suspicious than others, and then from there you would be able to stop them and then search.
Okay. Well, that kind of leads to the next question then. What is probable cause?
Probable cause, I believe, would most likely just be similar to reasonable grounds, except you would actually have to have cold hard facts that you can back up, so that you can't just essentially go, "Yeah, I seen him wearing a hoodie and that's suspicious, so I was, I stopped him." So it would be essentially just an upgrade to reasonable grounds.
Okay. All right. Next question for you. Here in America, the way that we describe
Is
the
it gonna be
levels
use
of
of
force that
force?
we can use is we call it the use of force matrix. I'm sure that there's something similar over there. But if you were to describe it, what is the levels of force that police officers can use against citizens?
So back in Scotland and the United Kingdom overall, we essentially work on equal force, where you would have
This
to
is gonna
use
trip a
the
lot of
equal
these
amount
guys
of
up.
force to what is happening in this situation. If it's a self-defense situation, it has to be equal force. But if it was for example, over here in America, Los Santos specifically, we would have to, I believe, correct me if I'm
Say
wrong.
one level above.
I'm
Do
kind of
it.
going off of assumptions a little bit. It would be, I guess, verbal first. You want to verbalize that order, and then from there you would elevate to something like less than lethal, and then from there you would elevate to maybe lethal force. And if it did come into, obviously if it did come into play, then you would have to, elevate it to I assume
There's
this would be
nothing
level
beyond
5,
lethal.
where it is, termination of that person. It's a very
Okay.
book word there, termination, but as what
Sure.
we had used.
That's fine. Let me ask you this. If you were to be put into a law enforcement position, how comfortable are you with your current level of experience and understanding to do the job?
I would say I'm fairly comfortable, although I would probably need training a little bit more on the sort of American standardized like laws and how you guys handle things. Like, as you said, we don't really have probable cause and reasonable suspicion, whereas it's reasonable grounds in the United Kingdom. I probably need a little bit of like help with that, but overall, I feel like I would be comfortable enough to act as a marshal if that came down to it.
Okay. Fair enough. Do you have any questions for me?
Sure, yeah, I've got one. How is it that you would like your marshals to act, or potential marshals, if they were hired? Is there, would you like them to be sort of more, out and about, pushing themselves to get out there and carry out their duties? Or is there, how would you like to see your marshals used, essentially?
So the marshals are going to be spending most of their time seeking out cases. They're not a patrol force, so they're not going to be responding to car chases or bank robberies. Although
Sorry,
part
you
of their
guys.
investigative duties
It's probably
might
not very
cover those
fun
things, as in
to
like they
listen
might
to me
hear about them or
type
note them
a
down
whole
as part of
bunch,
other work that patrol
but I
forces
hope
have
you
done.
don't mind too much.
Most of the work of a marshal is going to be evidence collection, paperwork, seeking out cases, talking with civilians, interrogations, protection details for officials. It's a lot more of a laid back position with a lot more of a serious charge, in that we are essentially required to root out internal government corruption.
It's very interesting, though,
And
don't
we
you
are
think, you
required
guys?
to prosecute that. And there can be a lot of court knowledge that goes along with that too. So it's not as much of a high adrenaline position on the day to day, but we have the
The thing
potential
that
for
is
much more
interesting to me is that
serious
this guy and the other
responses
guy
that we might have to
both
do,
said that they
including
use lethal
grabbing
force
tanks
and then
and
termination
responding
of
to
life,
insurrection attempts.
which is super
You know, we are
interesting. It makes me
essentially
think that
this nation or the
is that
state's
something that's
final
said in other places?
last resort.
Because that's like funny to me, because I'm like,
Okay,
So
perfect.
the
lethal
duties
force
range
is like
quite
termination of
drastically, as you
life.
can tell.
Aye. I mean, from what we've explained, it sounds like something that would be up my alley. I like for me, a lot of what I would like to be doing is that, you'd be going out there talking to people, gathering evidence. The investigation side of it is also very appealing to, someone like me. I feel like, that is definitely not as perfect from what you've described.
Okay. Well, do you have any other questions for me?
No, it was mainly just that one there.
Well, I appreciate you coming in. You've been very nice to speak to. Thank you so much. We're gonna have the clerks reach out to you in the next day or two. We'll let you know if we're moving forward with your application or
I
not.
hope that we
and,
reach out
We'll be
regardless.
reaching out to you soon. Okay.
Perfect.
All right. Thank
Well,
you so
thank
much.
you for the opportunity, Director Angel. Okay.
Oh,
Of
he's
course.
so nice.
All
I
right.
think have
take
the
care
others
now.
thanked?
Good job, Cabernetti.
That was really nice. He was nice.
That'll be a hard
Aw.
one, I'll be honest. Alright, we'll be in touch. Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you very much.
Mr. Peters.
Someone, Peter?
You're gonna do just well.
Are you good for time?
Yeah, of course. We still have plenty of time left.
Okay, good.
Come on.
Peter,
I bring you Mr. Tyler Peters from the BCSO.
Tyler, Peter?
Hi, Peters. How you doing?
Good morning, ma'am. How are you?
I'm doing great. Have a seat, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Tyler.
So you're here
He
for an interview for
does.
state marshal, is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect that.
Why is that?
Well, I mean, you're already an active law enforcement officer. I thought you were happy in your job.
No, it's horrible.
Well, why is that?
Because we have. I mean, is this a free, open workplace? Is
Yes.
this a safe? This is a safe space.
An interview for a job. Yes, you can speak your mind. I'll keep the interview.
We have
answers to
command
ourselves.
members that don't know the difference between RS and PC. We have no
in
backbone.
your department specifically, or just
No,
across the board?
just LSPD. Before, yeah, LSPD. High command at that. Not being able to articulate the difference between the two. We got no goddamn backbone, ma'am.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's okay. But
So you're looking to leave then?
Yeah, I think the honest to God truth as well is that I think there's like a lack of forget as much as I could sit here and badmouth, I shouldn't for the sake of I shouldn't be badmouthing the current state, but I guess my general grievances are I feel like there's no backbone. We're kind of like a laughing stock. There's a total lack of community within the departments, so I'm like, okay, I don't know, trying to seek out other options.
Fair enough. Well, what do you think we do here at the state marshal's office?
I actually read over the legislation, kind of oversee corruption within the departments as well as the DOJ, provide backup to DOC, which I just found out today that the DOC has ultimate authority, and it is not the police department inside of the prison, which the police department is now actually below us, but the DOC would still be above us within the prison.
That is correct, yes.
I mean, that makes
Eliminate
sense.
terroristic threats as well. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
He's not really
So
selling
let me
himself.
ask you this. I know you're currently used to patrolling around. The state marshals are not a patrol office. We don't do patrol work.
Yes, ma'am.
Sure that some of the duties that we do might entail being out in the fields, but we don't typically respond to calls, and we don't go to bank robberies or any of that stuff. Would you be able to survive in an environment where none of those things are available to you?
Yes, ma'am.
When you answer that pretty quickly, so do you not like doing patrol work?
No, I do. I mean, I mean, I like doing. I think the honest to God truth is, I want to feel like I have a general sense of purpose, and I don't know if that's necessarily something I have within the police department right now. And it looks like there's some clear cut guidelines on what the marshals are trying to achieve. And I don't know. I want to be a part of something that I could grow with and contribute to. And I feel like right now inside the police department, like I'm missing that. So even if I don't have to patrol, as long as there's a clear cut goal that is being commonly pursued, I believe that I would be content in doing that.
Okay. Fair enough.
It's been answered.
So obviously you've read the legislation. You're familiar with a lot of what we get up to on a day-to-day basis. Part of being a marshal is that you would need to be a bit of a self-starter. So you would need to, obviously investigations might be assigned to you, but an investigation is essentially a blank slate, and you as an investigator would be required to seek out and fill those holes. Are you comfortable being driven by yourself without having your hand held and led to the answers?
Yes, ma'am. I mean,
Is this Trav?
Let's say that I gave you a pretty open-ended investigation. There was not money, obvious leads to pursue. Let's say that you're given an investigation with regards to someone who was run over by a car. They were killed, and there's only information that's available is the
I love
location of
Trav.
what had
I
occurred
think he's
and
great.
a couple of potential witnesses that have not been spoken to.
I miss Cheddar.
What would you do about that? If you were an investigator, what's the first thing that you would do?
The first thing I would do is document the scene, and make sure I had all of that. I'd get the parties' IDs as well as phone numbers. Talk to them, find out what they saw. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to
Okay.
separate
Let me
the
ask
two
you a
as
more
well.
difficult question then.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's say that you found out that there was some potential corruption going on with the sheriff. You found out that he was involved in potentially covering up a crime of one of his subordinates. How would you approach the situation?
I think with something like that, you have to start at the bottom, and the first thing is that's a situation where you can't fucking tackle it head on, right? I think like that situation I had with the SIM card, right? I can't go and just start fucking throwing around. First, you can't throw accusations around immediately. It's like you got to start at the bottom. I think in my experience, I wouldn't want to tip off anyone. I'm not saying like lie to them about an investigation, but get the groundwork done first before you even come through and try to get facts and evidence before you're actually approaching the person to make sure that what you are pursuing is a legitimate thing. And then from there, kind of like move up. Does that make sense?
That makes sense to me.
I mean, similar to that
All
whole
right.
SIM card. Yeah.
So next question. You earlier mentioned that your superiors don't know the difference between probable cause and reasonable suspicion. Do
What
you?
is ours?
Yes, ma'am. Reasonable suspicion is is having reasonable suspicion that a crime has been what is it? Has been, will be, or
Is being?
like I don't know the exact definition, but an example would be like if we get a 911 call that there's a guy with a red shirt waving a gun around. I go down to Senior Buns. There's a guy with a red shirt. There's no gun. That's not probable cause to detain the guy and search him. That would be reasonable suspicion to be able to stop and perform a non-intrusive search on him, or I should say a non-intrusive pat down or a Terry frisk on him to see if he has said weapon. If he has said weapon, then that could lead to
This is a
probable
pretty good
cause for an
example.
arrest.
Okay. What is probable cause?
Probable cause is having facts beyond suspicion that a crime has been, will be, or is being committed. Such as we get a 911 call and there's a same situation. There's a guy in a red t-shirt waving around a gun. I go to Burger Shot and there's a guy in a red shirt with a gun. Waving it around.
Okay. All right.
Force
Yeah, I
Matrix?
learned that back like 5 years ago. I had a part of the organized task force, but I had an
All right.
incident. It got pulled off it.
I have another hypothetical for you.
Yep.
Let's say that you were hired to the state marshal's department. A couple weeks in, you notice that one of the marshals has been acting strangely. He's been spending time with people that you think are of less moral quality, and you have reason to believe that he might be compromised in some way. What would you do about the situation?
Oh, you're talking about Kyle Pred?
No, just
I
asking
would
you a
snitch
hypothetical
so
situation.
fast on his ass.
Well, that's not what I'm asking you. I mean, what would you do?
I would come straight to you, be like, "Yo, your piece of shit ex-husband is fooling around with some gang member trying to suck on her titties." In all honesty, though, I mean, obviously, it's the same thing, right? I guess not that there would be PC or RS. I wouldn't want to assume the worst, but you would start at the bottom, kind of like work your way out, try to figure out what the fuck is going on. I mean, if there's any foul play or ill will that's being conducted, I would.
Would you open an investigation into a fellow marshal?
I think before I do that, I'd probably approach you and ask a superior what to do in that situation. But if I got the green light, then absolutely.
Okay. All right. Do you have any questions for me?
No Force and Matrix questions?
What's the what What guns do we get to carry?
Well, we carry heavy revolvers.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm being serious.
What caliber?
Take a look.
Whoa! Can I pick it up, man?
Nope, you may not.
Okay, I'm not gonna touch it. That is okay.
I believe it's 357.
That's a big gun. Dirty
It is-
Harry up in this
It
bitch.
is pretty.
yeah.
It is pretty big. That's right. We carry a big iron on our hip.
Okay.
We also have APC tanks, but I'm sure you're aware of that.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Okay. Any other questions?
When do I start?
Well, I haven't extended an offer of employment to you, but after this interview, I'm going to be going through all my applicants and I'm going to be putting together conditional offers of employment for those. And I will have the clerks reach out and inform everyone their status. Tomorrow you will find out if you are rejected or accepted to continue.
Okay.
Oh, I need
sounds
some
good,
water.
man.
All right, great. No other questions?
I guess expectations other than so expectations with kind of like looking into the police department. What kind of guidelines are you guys kind of like following for that stuff? I mean, is it kind of like reports, like
Ooh, it's
overseeing,
cold.
like I shouldn't
feel
say
like pregnant together
overseeing.
depends on the
context.
Yeah, like
Okay,
at
so
school,
it's kind
like
of
you don't sit
at
the
this
two
point,
naughty
a lot
kids
of it's.
next to each other. You
I'm
know what I
assuming
mean?
a lot of it is open ended on what it is,
Which I
and
used
you're
to
just
hate that,
kind of
by the
fucking
way.
okay.
Because some
correct.
naughty
We have
kid would
legal
always end
tools
up
in
sitting
place.
next to me,
The
and then they
guidelines are
would
still
bug
being
me, and I
fleshed out with
couldn't do
regards
any
to how
work.
exactly these are to be conducted.
Okay, sounds good, man.
Because I was, of
Final
course,
question,
a good
off
kid
the
at
record.
school. So.
If I hire you, are you gonna fucking turn Pred into some kind of monster?
No, I'm not gonna turn Pred into some
You also have to
monster.
ask-
I don't want to. No, why would I turn
I
Pred
think
into
this
a
will be off the
monster?
record. I'm not going to
don't
record
know.
this answer.
Listen,
Can I be
the final
honest?
thing about you, I'm gonna be asking your commands, and I'm gonna be going through a lot of your reports. Okay, considering you're already a police officer.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. I have to do some interviews. I don't have much time left, so
What
if you
about
want to
it?
ask me
Shouldn't it be
questions
the other
off the
way
record, you can
around?
give me a
Come
call.
on, let's
Okay.
go.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I
We'll
will
be
not
contacting
become.
you soon. Okay.
Sounds good. Thank you.
You take care.
Good job, Peters. You almost fumbled that.
What do you mean? I almost fumbled it.
Why is there like a skid mark on the carpet there? Did he do that?
You know, I don't know what I would do without you and you, Leah, and Sherry Ash. Honestly.
I think you're pretty capable. You'd probably manage just fine, to be honest. But
Yeah,
we'll
but
help
you
where
three
we
are making
can.
it so much easier. Honestly.
Do you want me to send you my notes as well?
Please, I'd love to. And if you could ensure that the people that
on.
are being interviewed are moved to the
Hello.
appropriate
You're looking
section.
very sharp today.
Yeah.
Also, people
Yeah.
that don't have LEO experience, I probably would like to filter them out too. So if they don't have
Very
any
cool
experience in
place.
institutions like
Okay,
this,
before
probably
we
direct
go
them
in,
towards the
are you
SE.
nervous?
Okay.
Okay, why are you nervous? Okay, that's a good answer. Do you know your RS and PCs?
With regards to that, prior policing experience, are you meaning just in this county?
No, I mean it could be elsewhere.
Okay.
I'm just meant like police experience, security experience, some level of authority. So. Hello, sir.
How's it
Albert
going?
King?
Going great.
Justice
Have a
Angel.
seat.
Thank you. Big fan, big fan.
Oh, you're a big fan of mine?
Yes, ma'am.
Why is that?
How you handle the courtroom whenever I've been in there, it's been very good. Also,
He's
whenever you come down to
glazing.
PD, you've been extremely helpful.
Well, I appreciate that. It's very kind of you to say.
Thank
So, what brings you here into my office for this interview?
Well, ma'am, I would very much like to interview for a state marshal position.
But why?
Okay. Why are you so interested in that?
Well, before I came here, I was part of Scotland Yard. Before that, I was in Metropolitan Police doing all kinds of different things. But main thing was that I moved into Scotland Yard, and shortly after joining that, I was asked by my former command team to come here and assist as a transfer. Now, I did patrol for quite a long time. It's for about 6 years, and I enjoyed my time doing that and all the different departments I was part of within it. However, my true interest lies with investigation. Has done for a very long time.
He's
And
so
that's
cute.
essentially why I wanted to move into Scotland Yard, and that's where I wanted to stay. And the only reason I didn't was because I was asked to come here. Now that I've seen information regarding what the marshals are about, I am very interested in becoming a part of it. Not only because it oversights PD, but also because, you can get into any kind of investigation or whatever, and you're free to do that, and you're not blocked or held down by any kind of general patrol stuff. So that would be why I'm interested. I think I can make a difference and do some actual police work instead of being tied to remedial, excuse my language, bullshit.
That's fair enough. So you're not interested in the day-to-day patrol responsibilities then?
I'm a senior officer in the LSPD, and I've been enjoying it. Everyone has been good. I mean, there's definitely some issues in the police department that I'm sure you're aware of. But I've mostly just been trying to keep my head above water and trying to encourage good policing when I've been on duty, and that's really what I've been trying to do. I have been generally avoiding command positions. I don't know if I was up for any, but I got
Oh my gosh.
senior officer pretty damn quickly. Yeah, I don't know. It's been police department is fantastic. I just feel like my interests and my passion lies in a different kind of policing.
Fair enough. Would you mind telling me what your interpretation and understanding of the marshal's responsibilities are?
Yes, ma'am. So after going through the legislation, I found that so you're investigating high levels of forms of corruption, whether it be through DOJ, whether it be through the mayor's office, police department, and any issues within those, as well as being able to provide help and support to any detective or investigative agencies within the PD with things that they may not necessarily be able to do or know or have authority to do or whatever.
He's
also
talking too
aware
fast.
that
Holy
you're
moly.
able to, I mean, actually, this is more of an assumption, but I'm assuming you either allow us to, well, not us, allow marshals to investigate things that they find out there, or they're assigned cases. That's what I'm not sure of, I guess.
Yeah, I can clarify that for you if you'd like.
Yes, please, ma'am.
Sure. So marshals are self-starters who could potentially be assigned investigations that the whole are working on. However, they are authorized to pursue their own investigations in their free time in between their main responsibilities.
Fantastic. Understood.
So, all right. It's a fair understanding then of what we get up to. Do you have any investigative background or experience?
You already answered
Yes,
that.
ma'am, I do. I was actually part of the motor unit in the Metropolitan Police during the period of time where we helped introduce cases and complete those cases so that it could be used to change the law in the United Kingdom, so that General Patrol and former, like I used to do motorbike patrol, we were able to use force and different kinds of force and able to stop people using two-wheeled, motorized scooters, motorbikes, that sort of thing. So essentially, I was in the unit that pushed the investigations that were used as the ammunition to change the governing body's mind regarding law on that one. But essentially, afterwards, we were able to use whatever force necessary within reasonable grounds. Obviously, we weren't just hitting people off at 150 miles an hour or anything mental like that. But essentially, it would be getting them to slow down. Tasing was something that happened, as well as hitting them off pretty cleanly with vehicles or motorcycles, whatever's behind them.
Okay. Well, very good. Okay, so earlier you mentioned you're a senior officer, so you shouldn't have any trouble answering these few questions. What is reasonable suspicion?
Oh, reasonable suspicion is the step before probable cause, and essentially, it basically appears that the crime may have been committed on a situation. So through that could be a 911 call saying there's someone trying to break into houses in the area, and you're driving around the area and seeing various people that could maybe match the description, that kind of thing.
Okay, and what is probable cause?
Probable cause is having all the facts and information and evidence to charge somebody with a crime. So let's, for example, do you mind me putting it into examples? Is that okay?
I mean, you can use examples. You can answer the question however you want.
Oh, thank you.
I guess it's
so
hard to
if,
word things.
you have all the facts and evidence, that could be something like you pull someone over, you have a 911 from a local saying, or anybody in the city that could be a concerned citizen worried about some kind of drug sale. So let's say you call the K9 and the K9 comes over, sniffs the car, sniff, you've got a hit, bam, probable cause, and that gives you reason to search, etc. for any reasonable place inside that may hold any drugs.
Okay, fair enough. Really quickly, use the force matrix 1 through 5. What are they?
That would be presence. First one is presence, more than anything. Closed hand, open hand, closed hand. And then I cannot remember. My mind has just gone completely blank. Jesus Christ. Less than
It's
lethal,
okay.
and then lethal. My apologies. I don't know why I went blank there. Age?
That's
maybe?
okay. Sometimes, people can. I had the same. Your mind wanders a bit when you're under pressure.
My apologies. I'm nervous.
It's okay. So
That's
let's say
cute.
hypothetically I were to hire you. What
So he
sort of
left out
investigations
the
would you
verbal
be
warning.
interested in pursuing? What type of investigations, I should ask?
Well, I'm actually very interested in finding out specific supplies of things. To me, as an officer, I've been more interested in finding, let's say, a supply of marijuana or a supply of moonshine or a supply of guns than I am interested in finding somebody with, a small amount of drugs. So that's what I take a great interest in, to be honest with you.
Okay, fair enough. Hypothetical question time. Let's say that you are a state marshal and you observe some circumstances that occur on the radio that would lead you to believe that officers could be potentially either obstructing a scene or interfering with evidence that could show some form of wrongdoing. You know that they're across the island. Would you go and investigate that in person, or how would you handle that suspicion of yours?
I would definitely go in person, and I'd be documenting, whether that means watching them from afar, whether it means using some kind of surveillance equipment, whether it means going through reports afterwards to see exactly what was documented, questioning other people that may have been on scene to get exact information so that I have everything, so that if I cross-reference, I can find the bullshit, man.
Okay. All right. How comfortable are you putting a police officer into interrogation?
It's no different from putting any other citizen in interrogation. They
Do you
are under the
believe?
same laws as we are.
Do you believe that police officers are above the law or are exempt from the laws that they enforce?
No, man. Not at all.
Let's say that you witness an officer who has been breaking the law, and they start taking attempts to start persecuting you in your position. Let's say that you ticketed an officer in the past, and they are trying to take out that aggression on you. How would you handle someone doing that?
So just so I understand the question, there it's a
Mhm.
disgruntled person that I've dealt with before as
That's
a
correct.
potential marshal. Okay.
And they are targeting you because of your past actions. Not targeting you violently, mind you, like punching you, but like they're targeting you in your professional career and your stance.
I think initially I would try and have a conversation with them to see exactly what their kind of intent is, and then if it continued after that, I mean, even before, I'd be documenting, and if it does persist, then that is when it would be escalated, but not in a a violent way or something like that, but more so in looking at speaking to potentially their command team and seeing what's going on, trying to resolve it that way, and then if
I'm
it
surprised that he
continues,
got the
then
force of matrix thing not quite right.
is it just
But that's okay.
for another question as well? My apologies. Would it be targeting me as in something illegal, or is it just
No, let's say
targeting me
they're
just
just
through
they're following you around, trying to give you traffic tickets. They're calling you names, being unprofessional.
Oh.
Just doing everything in their power to make your life miserable.
I stick my nose up at people that do that, man. And if I'm following the law, I've got nothing to hide. If I'm following my procedure, then I have zero to worry about. They can do all they want. If they want to waste their time and do that, that's fine. But I'll be watching them while they're watching me. And if they do, I'll know exactly how much time they're wasting following me instead of dealing with actual crime out on the streets.
Fair enough. All right. Well, do you have any questions for me?
Yeah, I do have a question. So, I don't have any military experience, ma'am. However, I do have a lot of flying experience after my time with LSPD and with my drone experience from Scotland Yard and the Metropolitan Police. Is that something that's needed within the marshals, or is it not?
It's not required, but it definitely doesn't hurt.
Fantastic. Okay. Now with the insurrection things as well. Again, I don't have any experience with military stuff, but I'd be very willing to fly an attack helicopter, ma'am, or plane.
Okay. Well, if we ever do hire you and we get a hold of those, I'll keep that in mind.
Yes, ma'am. No problem.
All right. Well, I'd like to thank you very much for coming in. We're probably going to have an answer on if we're moving forward with your application by tomorrow. So the clerks here will reach out to you and they'll let you know if it's a yes or a no. I appreciate you so much for coming
I
in.
feel almost
and,
out of
you
breath
have a
for
great rest of your
typing.
day.
I know that I'm
Me
not
too, ma'am.
talking,
I do have one more
but I
question,
feel
if
like
that's
I'm
okay with you.
talking all
Sure,
of
go
these
for
words,
it.
even though I'm not. It's really weird.
So obviously, let's say I was offered a position within state marshals. How would that be dealt with my current command, or is that something you'd like me to deal with if it came to that?
That is an awkward situation. Obviously, you know, I know you spent time there. Probably you'd need to inform them of your intention to leave to the marshals, and you'd have to handle that yourself.
Yes, ma'am. Would there be a problem if there's a notice period that I would need to serve at all with them?
I mean, you're not required to serve any notice period at all. That's up to you.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, that's good to know. I very much appreciate that.
Of course.
Thank you both. Thank you all. In fact, thank you for your time. Have a lovely day.
Thank you very much.
Sherry will see you out now. Thank you so much for coming in.
Thank you, ma'am.
That was great. You were probably the best one.
Really? Was my
I'm not
explanation for
boosting your
probable
ego.
cause and reasonable suspicion?
Yeah. You kind of.
I haven't proofread any of this. I hope it all is cohesive and I haven't just picked up on some words that they're saying.
PC, so you were able to articulate everything. Good job. Detective, right? Let's go.
What is that bubble that just moved? Oh, it's the
Hello?
door.
Anytime.
Really quick on the phone. Yes, I'm just doing some interviews. What's up?
I will be your clerk, okay? Absolutely. You too. Bye bye.
Good luck, everybody.
Aw.
Hmm.
Hello.
There's a lot of people outside.
Let me see here. Did you write this? That section right there? Well, I mean, technically they're not illegal. If they weren't evidence in any particular crime, then he is able to have them back. So,
Mr. Reynolds?
okay, all right. Take care.
It's done.
Bye.
No, Peter, that's not Peter, that's Reynolds.
Whew, it's cold. Can you guys hear the wind?
Reynolds! We don't have fucking time, Reynolds! Alright, next.
That's funny.
Zuckerberg. Hey, you wanna apply, Mr. Zuckerberg?
If he wants to apply, why is he not talking to Leo? Gotta have more marshals around than actual cops. A lot of people have applied for this. So I assume this is David Reynolds.
Just so you're aware, Mr. Eugene, that if Miss Angel deems that it's not going anywhere, she will ask you to leave. Yup. Mr. Eugene is here?
I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Hello, oh God. Hello.
Hello. Have a seat.
Oh, I'm okay. Yes. Oh God, I'm so nervous all of a sudden now. Albert made me nervous. Okay, oh no, I must sit up straight. I'm so sorry, I'm not sitting up straight. It's my back, it hunches every now and then. I can't. Let me see. They're much more respectable. There we go.
Oh, he's man-spreading.
Much better.
Perfect. How you doing, Mr. Zuckerberg?
Yes, I am doing very good, actually. I'm
Yes.
doing pretty damn swell, actually. How are you?
I'm doing very good.
I just assisted in helping give information that will lead to the cops arresting an individual who just took out a cop outside of Legion Square Bank. So I feel very good.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh,
All
thank
right.
you.
So, why are you here, Eugene?
Well, why not? What do you mean? I've been everything in the city's ever had to offer. The World War veteran 39 times, inventor of the largest social media platform, facial, bookshelf, Snapchat, a spacer, TikTok, a spacer, gram, inventor of the Frisbee, I invented
Do I have
cars.
to write this down?
I've been there when the dinosaurs were first procreated and it's taken to that special island as an amusement park, and I told him, bad idea, don't do that. Don't do that. But he didn't listen. I've done it all, but the one thing I haven't done is I have never been a marshal, and I'll tell you, I'm tired of this criminal gig. It's beyond me. I've already toned down the violence since back in the day, and it's just not for me anymore. It isn't. It doesn't give me that. It doesn't give me that excitement that truly helping people does these days.
Understandable. So here's where we're at, Eugene, okay? I always have the thought and the belief that anyone can turn their life around if they really want to commit to it.
Has he had an expungement?
And the same holds true for you. Just like I've hired people in the past that have turned their life around. If you were willing to put in the effort and the work, we would 100% heavily consider you. But here's what I need from you, okay?
Yeah, what do you need?
I need you to go 35 days crime-free. Then I need you to get an expungement of your crimes. And then once that's been done, come back in and we'll do a full interview and we'll go from there.
God damn it. I wrote out about dinosaurs procreating for no reason.
No, you actually are not. You have
what am I?
You have a warrant for your arrest out right now, actually. So
well, once I outrun that, what are we at?
Then you will be at 30 days. 25
perfect.
days.
So not that long.
Well, no, you'll have to do that many days.
Well, yeah, I will have.
You'll have to go 25 more days on top of that crime-free. Okay?
Why?
Because you were arrested just a few days ago.
No, a few days ago? No, I wasn't.
Yes, on June 10th. Or July 10th. Just about 7 days ago.
What? Wait, what was I arrested for? I don't remember.
Oh, you were arrested for reckless evading.
What?
Reckless evading, grand theft auto, and resisting arrest.
I don't remember
This is a warrant. Sorry, this is a warrant. They're not very good at filling these out. Okay.
Yeah,
so the last time that you were arrested was the 8th for
backspace
stealing a
this
PD
whole
badge.
thing,
That's not bad. The 8th, yeah, that's not bad.
Well,
still,
I need you to commit and prove that you're making a change. Okay.
I thought it was 30.
For criminal charges to be expunged, yes.
Yeah, so you said 35.
That is my personal requirement that I'm adding on, okay?
Oh. Yes,
you have a lot of warrants here.
Well, expired, alleged expired,
Right. Still,
alleged expired in the past, not convicted.
Sure, 100%. Get an expungement, and then we'll talk, okay, Eugene?
Okay, but okay, all right. But what if I do all that and then you're like, no, got you, Eugene?
Well, I will tell you this: you need to have prior law enforcement experience, or you need to have something that would qualify you for the position on top of that. So, do you have any prior law enforcement experience?
Of course, yes, of course. I founded the police department in 1804. It was called the Police Departments back in the day. It was actually a French company that came over and created the PD. It was very different back then. They sailed over in sail ships, and we definitely colonized as a police department on the French Isle. You see, that was back in Britain, and then, of course, the Great War of the Baguette ended up happening, and we lost that war, which wasn't good, and then half of England became French, but then we fought back and we ended up winning, but that ended up being a war in itself.
Okay, fair enough.
I also have
Um,
World War experience, you know.
Well,
War
if you would
veteran.
please, then I'm going to ask you a couple questions just so that you could demonstrate your understanding of a
Of
few
course.
individual pieces of knowledge that a police officer should have. What is reasonable suspicion, Eugene?
It is oh God, why did you get me with these ones? Why?
I think it's a pretty simple question.
I know they're not even hard questions, but whenever I'm asked, I'm like, oh God, here we go. It is the so the probable cause is that one. Reasonable suspicion is the belief that something is or will happen based on facts and evidence.
Okay. What is probable cause, Eugene?
Probable cause is this who said? Oh, hey, Fred. Probable cause is the oh, maybe one's factual, one isn't actually. Shit. I always get these confused. Fred, help me. In a while. Shit.
Is he waiting for the answer to be told to him? Fred's not
I
gonna
ain't telling
help
you anything.
Shit. I don't remember. I need to do revision.
Okay. That's totally fine. The use of force
Nothing wrong with
matrix.
that.
Can you explain that
yes.
to me?
Yes. That is that how a police officer would escalate? Is that what you're asking?
I mean,
Sure. I
yes.
mean, it's essentially the matrix that officers refer to describe different levels of force and how they're used.
Yes, you would initially use your voice, as that is the most powerful tool an individual can have. Their use of dialogue to stop anything from escalating. Anything above that would be use of less than lethal devices if they continue to resist, and then you would have to escalate one above anything that they escalated to. If they try and swing at you with a lethal weapon or a less than lethal weapon, then you may escalate to a more lethal.
Okay. Do you know what the 5 levels are?
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
That is correct. There are 5 of them, and they are in that order. But what are those 5 levels?
Oh, of course. It would be voice. What else do we have? Voice. We've got the use of
Sorry
melee.
if I'm ignoring.
We have the use of a tase.
Use of a tase.
We have use of lethal fire, and then use of larger. Wait, I think presence is the first
writing
one
everything
actually.
down.
Or is that combined with voice? I
Wait.
don't remember. And then
you're the one answering the question.
Yes, and then larger weapon, like bazooka.
I don't even know if I'm meant to be writing
I
this.
think we got rid of those.
And then bazookas.
They're not really around anymore.
Like, is it?
No, they're not. It's a shame,
Oh
isn't
my
it?
gosh!
All right,
no,
Eugene,
I
can
think
you
you did
explain to me
fantastic.
what the
I
responsibilities
can't
of a
imagine King not
marshal
being
are,
hired.
from your understanding?
Well,
Part
I've
of me
been
is thinking
told
about making a
different things
character
from so
to
many different
interview for
people.
this too, but I don't know if I want to have
But as
a
far as
clerk
I understand,
and a cop and a
they
marshal
are
cop.
to, in
like
some
character,
form,
sorry.
uphold the city from riots, like what happened before. We are to uphold the city from a retrospective standpoint of making sure officers are protecting people and not abusing their power, but also to make sure that investigations are going as appropriately as possible and they're not being messed up or anything.
As possible.
Sure, those are definitely some of the responsibilities that would
You'll be
entail.
happy to know that King
Hello,
got
young man.
2 full pages worth of notes from me at least.
All right, so that's pretty much all the questions I had for you. Do you have any questions for me?
I don't think so. Just I have to sponge bath now, I suppose.
That's correct. So you're gonna need to go ahead and get an expungement,
None.
and then you'll need to come
I think
back.
it's very important
and,
to ask questions
I
during
will
an
say
interview.
this.
It's
There
actually
is a good chance that you would be denied on your lack of police experience.
What?
So it's
Yeah, that's the
highly
thing.
likely
If I
that
made
you
a new
would be
character,
directed
she
towards
wouldn't
the
have
Department
police
of
experience
Corrections
unless I
first to
just
get
said
you some
my
experience
character
with that,
background is that I have
or
police
towards
experience,
the
which I think is
LSPD,
kind of. I really like
so that
that.
you can get
know what I
actual
mean?
experience as a law enforcement officer with patrol.
Oh, I what are
If
you
either of
buying?
those things happen, would you
Nina
still be
wants you to
open
be
to
in his
employment
Department
with
of Commerce.
either of
Oh
those
yeah,
two
I didn't know
Potentially,
about
but
that. I didn't know
I
that Nina
have
wanted
been law
Ash
enforcement in
and
other cities. Does that not apply?
like
And war
like help me
veteran.
with all
If
that.
you can,
I was really
if you
surprised
can
yesterday.
provide some proof of that experience, then it could apply. Yes.
Okay, I will do that. I will prove.
Eugene is so funny.
Okay, awesome. Well, thank you so much for coming in, Mr.
Well, thanks to the
Zuckerberg. I
gift
still
of
have
the
some more
snow.
interviews to do before the storm
Okay, of
hits.
course.
So.
Yes, you have. Have a good day, everyone.
Thank you again for
Have a good
coming in.
one.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ, put that there.
Bro, I thought that this was snow.
Did you get your MDT issues taken care of, Tex?
Yes, ma'am. I appreciate the help.
Of course. Did Pred dump you here?
Say again?
Did Pred dump you here?
Well, we was coming back here one way or another.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
He sounds
he's
like
out in the
Norman,
hallway.
All right, fair enough.
but
Just wanted
like
to make
slower
sure that you're,
spoken.
he
Is that a
wasn't like
what?
trying to ditch you or anything. Hi, Leah. What's up?
Hey, we had a officer Kingsman come in. He wanted to. He didn't want to speak to you. He wanted directly to hand you that book. He said it's only for you to read in your eyes only. He said he, could assist you in certain ways, but he just wanted me to give that to you.
Holy fuck, I feel out of breath.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
I hope I feel
Mr.
better
Reynolds?
soon.
Oh yeah, the name's Reynolds.
Angel?
David
this
Reynolds.
is
It's nice to
David.
meet you.
Oh wow,
Hi,
he's,
Mr. Reynolds. How you doing? Have a seat.
I'm doing
he's
good.
forward.
How are
I
you?
like him.
I'm
David
doing great.
Reynolds. Angel
Just, I've been doing
pictures.
lots of interviews today and getting ready to start up the marshals fully, you know?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, it must be a lot. I brought a gift for you because I know you're going through a lot of interviews at the
Oh.
moment. This might help keep you going. Let me just. There you are.
He's
What is this?
glazing.
A
That's a
donut.
donut.
Thank you. That's so kind of you. I appreciate
He's
that.
glazing.
Of course.
So, what brings you in today?
So,
I will be the elder.
it's a bit of a long story. Are you okay to hear a bit of a rant?
Please
in the
don't make me write a long
Sure.
story.
I mean, we got about a 15-minute time limit for this interview, so.
Okay. I'll cut it short. So back in Ireland, I was working with the military for a couple of years, about 2. Got a bit of work done, but it wasn't really going anywhere because the Irish military, it didn't do much work overseas. We had a couple of Civil War experiences, but that was about as far as it got. So at that point, I decided to join the DPD, the Dublin Police Force. Had a couple of years of experience there.
TPD.
Became a corporal, but then again, I felt like there wasn't enough to it. It felt slow paced. There wasn't much going for it. So I wanted to change my life around. And about 8 months ago, I moved to the US over here in Los Santos. And I got a job at Bean Machine, got my work going, earned a bit of money, and I saw you guys were hiring here, and I thought my experience would be perfect here. It would help me achieve all the goals, which is helping people out, and yeah, I thought I'd come here.
Okay. So do you have a previous law enforcement experience then?
Yes, I do. In the DPD, I was a corporal.
You were corporal in the DPD, really?
Yes.
Did you serve in the Sanguinian War?
No, I didn't actually.
Why
I
not?
served back in Ireland, so that was before I actually moved to Los Santos.
Oh, okay. What's the DPD then? Is that a local
That's
police
the
department there?
Dublin Police Department. There's a local police department. There wasn't.
I thought you said the
too much
Davis
to it.
PD. Okay.
Oh
well,
no.
We also had a DPD here, so that's cool. The Dublin Police Department. How long did you serve there?
I served there for about 4 years before I moved on and moved over here.
Okay, good to know.
4
How
years.
much experience do you have with American law enforcement?
With American law enforcement, I don't have too much experience with American law enforcement, but I have seen parallels. I've studied a lot, and I would love to give it a shot. I feel like my skills are very useful, and I feel like a lot of them would carry over here.
Okay, and how's that?
After doing some research and I did a ride along back in Texas when I moved over there first, and I noticed that a lot of the policies over there were similar to how we did it back in Dublin, so I feel like some of my skills might carry across.
Okay, so you've won some medals here.
Oh yes.
From the military. What exactly were you awarded and what for?
So should I do them all or just one of them?
That's you.
So I think the primary one that I was awarded for was back during the Irish Civil War. It was a troublesome situation. We were fighting with each other, and there was a big battle of Cork City, and the mayor was there, and the mayor was having a lot of problems. He had people pushing in on him. All of that. We were running low on troops. We couldn't defend him. We were outstretched entirely, and a giant force of IRA troopers burst into the building, and I had to dive in front of the mayor in order to protect him. Had a bulletproof vest and everything, and managed to save his life.
That's really impressive. Okay, so going through some of your experience here, I saw that you were a sergeant in the Irish military.
Yes.
How long did you serve in the Irish military?
It was only 2 years, but because of how little people we had over there, people rose their ranks fast.
That makes sense. I understand that. I know that military ranks are somewhat flexible. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm going to ask you a couple questions here
Go for
with
it.
regards to American policing, just so I can kind of gauge your knowledge level where
What
you're at.
is
Okay.
RS?
So
Okay.
start off with, what is reasonable suspicion?
Reasonable suspicion is when you think someone might have done a crime. You don't have definitive proof. You think they may have done it, but you don't have anything to actually charge them. But that gives you the right to go do a Terry frisk. You can frisk them down, do all of that, and then from there, you could get probable cause.
Okay. What is probable cause?
Probable cause is definitive proof that they have they have done the job, and then with probable cause, you can arrest them, you can bring them, you can process them. That they plead and everything, all that kind of shit. I shouldn't swear in here. I'm sorry. I didn't.
It's okay. You're allowed
I take
to
that
swear.
back. Okay.
It's okay. All right. Are you aware of the use of force matrix that we use in America?
Yes, I am.
Would you mind explaining it to me, the concept and what the levels are?
So there are 5 levels to it. So should I go over each level with you?
Yes, please.
So the first level is communication. So like talking someone down from doing something.
Interesting.
Making sure they don't do it
It's the game. This
verbally
guy is
without
like. This
any
is a common
physical
thing that they put
contact, any
communication first.
combat,
It must be
or
like that
any
elsewhere, huh?
sort of force. Then next is soft physical control. So like you might detain them, you might stop them from moving, you might resist them a bit. Hard physical contact is when you have to get aggressive with them. They're fighting back at you. You need to fight back. Then there's always batons, which you would use in a situation where hard physical contact isn't enough. And then in a situation where this is only absolutely necessary, you can use lethal force, which is firearms and that sort of deal.
Could you give me a situation where firearms might be appropriate to use?
A firearm might be appropriate to use if there is a big breach at the courthouse full of many people all wielding guns.
Okay, I feel like a firearm might be a little bit light there.
I mean, it may be, but I like to match force. That's how we did it in Dublin. I know over here you guys are 1 over force, but I'm used to matching force.
Okay, well,
but
yeah,
I could
here
always
we
get
do
used to
1 up.
1 up.
So
yeah.
if you were to be hired, you would be expected to police by Los Angeles standards.
Okay,
Are you doodling? No, I'm writing. I'm basically writing down what he's saying.
All right.
So sorry if I'm
Figuring your
quiet.
skills,
I'm
you
just.
got bomb disarmament. Are you experienced? Have experience that you have like actual live.
Oh my gosh.
Bombs disarmed, or are you just trained in that?
Oh no, I haven't had experience with live bombs disarmed, but since there were a lot of bomb threats back in Ireland, everyone was trained in it. We had a lot of training classes. We were showed how to do it and that whole deal. So I haven't
So if
had
someone were
actual
to
experience.
plant a bomb, you would have the skills and the training necessary to disarm it?
Yes, I would.
Impressive. Okay, so let me ask you this. What, in your understanding of what the marshals are, what are the day-to-day abilities and responsibilities of a marshal? What are we tasked with?
As far as I'm aware, the marshals are very sort of like research and building case based. We go look at the police department. We look at high threat cases such as like treason, terrorism, that kind of thing, and we also take deep looks into the police department at corruption or things that the police department might be doing wrong.
Okay. So let's go into the next section here. Marshals are not required to patrol, and they're not only are not required, their duties specifically outline that as not being a thing that they would be doing. So that is to say, marshals would not be going to shootouts. They wouldn't be going to bank robberies. They wouldn't be going to, or typical shootouts or typical bank robberies. They wouldn't be going to a lot of calls or chases that people would expect. Rather, they would be doing investigative documentary work for a lot of calls, such as doing surveillance from a distance on weed operations, or recording patterns and noting things down for their own records, or working ongoing active cases that are reported to them.
Objection, compound question.
Are you capable of being a self-starter and working in conditions like these where you are not able to chase people all day?
Yes, I am. And may I also mention that I have 20/20 vision, so when it comes to seeing things, I don't miss.
Okay.
That's very
I
impressive.
noted
That's
that
better than
down.
me. I have to use glasses.
You know, I had surgery done to get it, but you know,
I had surgery.
I have it now.
Well, impressive. All right, Mr. Reynolds, is there any questions that you have for me?
Yes, I do actually have a question. If I were to be hired on, what is the relationship with the police department like? Would we ever work in tangent with them, or are we a separate organization?
Yes, for part of our for part of our enforcement duties, we might be or will be required to reach out to localized police of the respective jurisdiction and ask for their assistance with enforcing legal matters.
Sentry, thank you so
So
much
if
for the gifted
we needed
sub.
their assistance for raiding a property, or if we needed their assistance for enforcing an arrest, we would potentially be reaching out to them and working with them.
Okay, that's perfect. Can I ask another question, please?
Of course you can.
I have plenty more food on me, so if you're hungry, just let me know. I can give it to you.
Is that a question?
I'm okay, thank you.
Okay, sounds good. All right, that's all for me.
Wait, oh, that was the
All
question.
right, well, thank you so much for coming in. We'll probably reach out the next day or two and give you an answer on if we're going to be moving forward with your application, and if so, or if not, what the next steps would look like for you. Okay.
Okay, perfect. You have a wonderful day. It's great meeting you.
You too. Thank you
Have a
so
good
much for
one.
coming, Mr. Reynolds.
Thank you.
All right, we have time for one more,
Very stressed.
and then the rest will have to be after storm.
Thank you. You have a good one.
I'll have time for 2 after storm. So
Okay.
Hello.
hey, Sherry.
You want to do one more before?
Yeah,
the
we have
storm or
time
no?
for one more, and then after storm we can do 2. Okay.
All right. I am feeling quite sick after this one, so you might not see me. Just saying.
Okay, that's fine. I hope you feel better soon.
Clay, come on. All right, Clay. Make it quick, okay? Just
alright,
kidding.
I'll be-
Just kidding.
That's right. I'll be as fast as I can.
Who's this guy?
Hi,
He sounds
welcome.
familiar
Have
too.
a seat.
Hello. Thank you very much.
Hi, what's your name?
Alfred Clay, but Alfie preferably.
Alfred Clay.
Alfie,
Okay.
that's so
Hi,
cute.
Alfred. Nice to meet you.
Alfie preferably.
Alfie, sorry, I
Oh,
apologize.
okay.
Alfie.
Listen,
Nice to meet you,
don't
Alfie.
get in a bind in an
So,
interview.
Alfie, what brings you
Not
here
really
to the
good
state
look.
marshal's office for an interview?
Well, I did a bit of research, saw what you guys are about. I think you guys stand and seem to do, from what I can gather, a lot of work that I'm interested in and support. So, I thought I'd throw my hat in the ring, see if maybe I'm a good fit. And if not, maybe learn a little bit more about what you guys do and try and help out where I can, really.
Fair enough. Well, from your understanding, what are the responsibilities of the state marshal's department?
To my knowledge, you guys are obviously a separate body attached to DOJ alongside DOC. More of an overlooking role outside of like the police system. So some elements of overlooking and checking in and making sure that process is running well, as well as probably more state events, maybe state protection or high case things. And then also investigative work that I saw long term, I believe. That's about what I've gathered, my general knowledge on it.
Okay. So I noted here on your application here, your interests, that you have military experience. You mind telling me a bit about that time and what you did there, and what agency you were with?
2nd Royal Tank Regiment, from about 2007 to 2012, only about 5-year stint, not too long. Was in Iraq for a couple of years, did 2 tours there. on Operation Telic 10 and a couple of others, and then spent some time on Cyprus mainly, obviously alternating between home, in Wiltshire. Some time on Cyprus, military bases there, doing work with locals and infantry and logistics regiments that were there. That was about my primary tenure.
So you've
Wasn't there
seen
for
actual
overly
combat
long.
then?
Yeah, I saw some combat. It was a little quieter when I went, but seen enough stuff to want to leave it.
That makes
Fairly soon.
sense. Well, I will say this. I don't know if you're aware, but the state marshals are also tasked with being the final line of defense between the horde of unwashed masses, should they ever choose to uprise and try to overthrow the state. So, it is possible that you could end up seeing combat that would be even more brutal and bloody here on this soil if you were to be hired in this department.
Well, if it needs to be done, I didn't agree with entirely everything we were over there for, but if people are trying to cause a ruckus and causing harm and whatnot to honest, hardworking people, then it wouldn't be an issue for me to get back involved.
Okay. So, military experience is good. What experience do you have with policing?
None at all. Nothing. No knowledge. Well, my dad was a copper, I guess, if that counts, but in terms of personal hands-on, not much. I think I know general bits and bobs. I've tried I've looked through the charges and some legislation. So, in terms of experience, not much, but I'm a quick learner. Very quick, and I reckon I get it pretty quick, to be honest with you. Doing
Fair
training.
enough.
Now I know that you guys wanted some experience. The lady outside did recommend maybe to wait, but I figured, sometimes it's good to take a chance on someone or take a risk, and taking a punt at it and seeing if I'm a good fit.
I think that I feel like I can't breathe because
Fair enough.
I hold my breath a
So,
lot when I type.
let's go ahead
and
and
I kind of haven't stopped typing.
let's gauge just a little bit about where your mind's at. I don't expect you to know the answers to these questions fully. I just kind of wanted to see what your answers are to these might be. Okay. So, commonly in policing in America, we have a couple of terms that we use. These are legal concepts. I'm going to ask you about them now. What is reasonable suspicion?
As far as I'm aware, reasonable suspicion is, I guess, sort of like a hunch generally, right? It's a belief, an instinct that's thinking that an individual might be involved in a crime. So, perhaps you've got a vehicle theft call or something like that, and you see someone driving away in an expensive car in the middle of the night. That might be reasonable suspicion to investigate that further, and detain them, I think is the word you guys use, and then maybe ask some questions and see whether or not you've got enough to go further. So that's what I'd say generally. More of a hunch. You think something's going on, can't prove it, but it's worth investigating further.
Okay. Now, next question. What is probable cause?
Probable cause is a development of that. Most cases, I'd say. That's when you've got a reason to actually arrest someone. Enough evidence. You've got fact behind it, right? It's not just a hunch anymore. It's more of you've got fact. You've got enough evidence. Say, for example, in that vehicle theft scenario I'm talking about, maybe you've pulled them over and you've asked them a couple of questions. Maybe the plate comes back up stolen. They don't know the vehicle owner. At that point, I feel like you've got enough cause to, I want to say, joyriding, maybe vehicle tampering from the charges I can remember off my head. That'll be enough to go further, say they're under arrest, and take charges from there.
Okay. Fair enough.
It's so interesting
All right,
listening
next
to all
question.
this.
So, in the marshals, a lot of our job duties are going to be investigative in nature. So that is to say, we're not a very action-oriented job. We're not doing lots of car chases or shootouts or any of that stuff. But instead, we're spending our time taking a deeper dive into and look into the criminals of this city, as well as potential criminal or corrupt
My fingers are getting
organizations
sore.
or government officials. Now, with that in mind, what level of detail would you say that you have when it comes to observing and noticing things out in the wild? How observant are you?
I'd say pretty good.
It's a great
pretty good
question.
for sure. Obviously, I'm sure as time goes on, if
Now
I
she
do
should
get
ask,
involved, you
what color was
develop
the
those
shirt
skills a
of the
lot more
receptionist that let you
and
in
pay
here?
attention to specifics. But I think as a
What
general
color was the
lookout,
hair?
you've got to, be in the army for so many years. If you're not looking about, you might get shot. So you've got to be pretty aware of what's going on in your surroundings at most of the time. So I'd say pretty good. Not perfect by any means, but decent base level.
Piece of pasta?
All right. So to wrap back to your earlier question, those
of force
slower
matrix?
day-to-day duties, are you opposed to doing that?
I can do it. I don't mind. I know a lot of general police at LSPD and stuff like that typically tend to do that a lot. I've heard the word chasers been said around, So I can do it. I'm happy to. The investigative stuff is more what interests me, to be honest. Looking into something and going deep into it and connecting dots and something that works the mind a little more than the body, I suppose.
This guy sounds
What
so
excites
familiar.
me. But if someone needs to be chased, I did a little bit of rally driving when I came out of the army.
I'm
So
not
maybe if
sure
it goes off road, maybe I'll be a quick
if it's
wit
hitting
around
a
the
good
wheel.
memory note or not.
But I'm happy to do that if it's needed, of course.
Okay.
And most investigations probably start from that,
Fair enough.
sort of crimes.
So next question. Why are you here applying to be a marshal instead of a police officer at the LSPD or BCSO?
Well, in honesty, I did apply a while ago. Maybe like I don't know at this fucking point. Maybe 4 or 5 months ago. Never heard a dime back.
They didn't hire you?
They didn't even talk to me. So
You know the way that you answered, I'm not trying to blow out your ego here.
I didn't get an
but
interview.
when you
I didn't
asked,
get a reply.
when I asked you what reasonable suspicion or probable cause is, the answer you gave me is better than most detectives and sergeants on the force would tell me. Just for the record.
That's
It
sad.
is pretty embarrassing. So I think it's a damn shame that they didn't interview you.
I think even Ash could give
I
a
didn't
better
even say I was denied. Nothing.
describe
No
thingy.
words, which I felt was a little disrespectful.
Description?
But maybe
That is pretty disrespectful, honestly. Anyways, that makes a lot of sense then.
Yeah, so I did apply. Obviously, heard nothing back. And no, the month since, I don't know. I get a feeling. I apologize if any of you are police or whatever, but the general sense I sort of get is it's more about punishing people for the sake of punishing someone as opposed to actually helping people out, which seems a little counterintuitive to me. I don't know if that's just a skewed perspective, but I'm more about helping people, and from what I see, it doesn't really seem like that. So I'm a little bit about it, but.
All right, so let's say that a
I've got a
civilian
friend of
came
mine
to
who's in
you
it,
with
so-
a complaint, an oversight complaint. Let's say that a civilian approached you and said that an officer had violated their rights and intentionally not let them see a lawyer while they were in their cells. How would you handle that?
Well, it's a right to see a lawyer, so clearly police is fucked up on that. Well, I suppose for me, given my
Well, you'd have to
relatively
find out if there were any lawyers available.
limited experience, contacting a lawyer to get better ins and outs. Obviously, if I was a marshal or talk with you, I'd probably ask for your opinion and what you'd want to proceed with it. But obviously, it's something that needs to be brought up. Not being given a lawyer is.
Let's say
kinda
that
seems like rule
let's say that
101.
you approached me with this and I
Mhm.
approved an investigation into it. How would you try and handle that?
Well, suppose I would go through that cop's previous cases. I suppose trying to figure out a pattern. See if that sort of person, if that's something that's been multiple times, or if this is a one-off. Everyone can have their off day and fuck up once and then. But I suppose going through past cases, looking at repetition, whether or not they have a tendency to do this, getting in contact with their previous arrestees, I guess would be the word, and possible lawyers that have had interactions with them, get a general profile, general sense of them, and then monitor from there. I'm not sure what type of operations you'd allow. Maybe you'd even let someone get arrested for a crime just to see if it happens again, like an undercover person. That's a possible avenue. I think those are general steps that I take.
Okay. All right.
Come back to you, of course.
So that's great. I think that's a good answer. Alfie, if you would, I'm gonna give you a few minutes to just think of any questions you might want to ask me. If you don't have any, that's totally fine. But I'm just gonna let you take this time to ask me any questions that you may or may not have. Would you like clarification on?
First question that came to mind when I was reading legislation is that, well, it's an anti-corruption thing, for example. For instance, I think from what I can gather, I wasn't about too frequently with the last mayor, but he seems like quite a dodgy fella. So preferring me from that. But I was wondering what policies or what approach will the marshals have to also ensure that corruption doesn't corrupt it, if that makes sense. Sort of like who watches the watcher, what protocols are there to make sure that the marshals don't step out of line, go pale
Sure.
mad, or whatever.
Well, first off, the marshals are overseen by myself. I'm not going to sit here and toot my own horn, but I have a long list of qualifications, having been responsible for pretty much every police department in high command for the last 8 years in this city. I have served in the Sanguinian War. I explicitly led the charge and led the tank division to bring down the Sanguinian incursion and remove them from our state. I am a judge. Thank you. I am a judge in justice, and I am responsible for writing the Constitution that we currently all live by. So, with that being said, I have a very vested interest in ensuring that this institution is not corrupted and is held to the highest of standards. With that being said, I understand that a personal assurance that I'm a good person is not enough for most people. As such, there are mechanisms in place to not only remove myself, but remove any corrupt individuals should that occur. Obviously, just like we have oversight of the PD, if there were any ethical questions or investigations to be raised into ourselves, that might necessitate that. However, I'm trying to ensure that the people that we hire are of utmost integrity and moral quality to ensure that that does not happen. If it were to happen, the marshals obviously could open an investigation into a fellow marshal, or a police officer could also do the same. And we will make sure that they are held
You guys,
accountable should they ever become corrupted.
I've got 4,000 words that I've written.
I also should like to point out, I also am the only person in the state to ever successfully impeach a mayor and remove them from their office.
Christ, okay. Put my accolades to shame. Very impressive list.
Thank you. The point that I'm getting at with that is that I have a very vested interest in ensuring that this works and that we hold people accountable.
Yeah. Okay, Stella. It's good to hear.
Any other questions?
General stuff about structure, rankings, number of people. How specifically does it work with LSPD? Is it sort of like, I guess, FBI to local, like they have got
that's the best way to describe it. We are essentially the FBI to the local police. We are a state authority. We are not their bosses, so that means a marshal doesn't boss around the high command, but we do have authority and jurisdiction over cases. So say, for example, if a police officer was to submit a search warrant and we noticed it, you as a marshal, if you were hired and given the rank, you would be able to deny that search warrant from going further forward. You can tell the judge not to sign it, that you are canceling it as part of an investigation. You can take over scenes if you are, if it is necessary to your investigation and you want to ensure that evidence collection is done properly and thoroughly, or if we need to do more advanced evidence collection, that is also a possibility too. The point is, we are a state authority. We have jurisdiction over the entire state. And like you said earlier, it's easiest to think of it as FBI to local police.
Got ya. Okay. Do we work in tandem with them on cases? I know a couple of people. I know detectives, so I just wondered.
That's correct. Yes, we would potentially work with them if it was necessary. We would be able to utilize their forces or request their backup or forces if we needed them for enforcement of like a raid, search and seizure warrants, arrest actions taken on someone. We're typically not going to roll up in patrol cars and do an arrest ourselves. We would use the local police.
I want to
assist
call
us.
Rex back before tsunami.
I think think that's about it, to be honest. Specifics that I'm sure I'll have more later, but in this very moment, I think that's about it.
Okay. Well, thank you very much for coming in for this interview.
Thank you.
You're very well spoken.
Pleasure.
I appreciate you being here. If you would please actually leave your email with either Sherry or Ash here on your way out, I'd appreciate that.
Sure. No, I'll be more than welcome to. I want to say a couple of things. Oh, sorry,
Sure.
before. Just in case it does matter and it will affect the process, I will be flying home from about the 25th to 7th this month into August, just in case that affects training or any future process. Just want to put that out there. And if I don't get it, if there's any recommendations you've got for DOC or progressing, I'd love to hear it. You know, you've got good head on your shoulders. You seem like you know what you're fucking doing. So
Sure. We'll make sure to contact you in the next day or two with our decision and if we're moving forward to your application or not, okay?
Fantastic. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Have a beautiful rest of your day.
I need to make an ultra quick call before tsunami. I'm sorry.
What's that, Ash? Sorry?
I have to make a super quick call before tsunami. I'm
That's
so
fine.
sorry.
That's okay. You're
Hey.
fine.
Hey, what's up? Sorry, we got like 30 seconds.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to let you know that I think I've hit my breaking point, but I don't want to stop until at least we've run out of high quality wood. But I think I can't do it anymore.
Furniture?
I
Or
just
lumber?
lumber. I can't do lumber. Like if we want to buy wood, like sure, but I can't do fucking lumber anymore. This shit is so ass.
Yeah, no.
I've given up hope on it getting better as well. So I'm not gonna stop until we run out of high quality wood because I mean might as well capitalize on that while we have it. But yeah, after that, I think I'm full retiring and I'm going back to Sandy.
Okay, yeah, I respect that. I'll probably still keep doing stuff. I'll probably buy stuff from places, but yeah, no, that's okay.
Yeah, 100%.
I kind of knew you were.
I mean, even
blame you
like
at
if
all.
you could find someone else that wants to do lumber, like I know this Emmy and them have like this Hans guy or whatever. I don't know if you know him, but apparently he's getting into lumber. I've been buying him pallet blueprints.
No, that's Charles's friend.
Yeah. So I've been buying them pallets. So I mean, maybe we could like find another wood guy and you could just like split the business 50 with them. But I'm so depressed. I can't do this anymore. I feel like I don't socialize with fucking people half the time. And it's just too much. It's not even fun at this point. So I have to stop.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I appreciate you telling me. I don't blame you at all. This
Yeah,
shit's
of course,
miserable,
of course. But once, yeah, I'll keep doing it until we run out of high quality wood. But then that's it. I'm finito.
Okay, alrighty. Goodbye.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, alright. Bye.
All right, bye.
Bye.
What? I was on the phone.
Hi. How do you like it?
Like what?
The whole process of
Taking
being a
notes?
clerk?
It's fine.
Cool.
Have you did you look at my notes?
Yeah, they're all so detailed that I stopped taking.
Why were you taking notes after you told me to take notes?
I don't know. I just felt like I should be taking notes too.
Are you coming around back after tsunami?
I'm feeling quite sick.
I am too, actually, so that's unfortunate. Wait, stop running around. I feel like I have to look at you while you're talking to me, but I can't.
Yeah, I am feeling sick.
Is today the last day for interviews?
Yes.
Wait, really?
I'm sure she will keep on doing, but it will just not be as intense as today because today was just an interview day, she told me.
Oh, she
believe
told
she
me
has
she
a
wants
court
to
case.
filter out non-PD experienced people, refer them to DOC
Oh yeah, that's
or
what I'm
PD.
doing.
Have you
Yeah,
told
that's what I've been doing all day.
Leo?
Leah? He knows, yeah.
Okay. Meh.
Meh.
Why do you never hold my hand anymore?
Holds hands, gets pregnant.
I have gloves on. You can't get pregnant.
Why not?
We do not need more sherry pies. Wait, what would they be? Would they be sherry ketchup? Or would they be ash pie?
Ash pies.
I don't like
I
that.
like ash pies.
I don't like that. Stop saying it.
Do you want to see our ash pies?
Stop. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Why does that sound so wrong? Sunny getting on top. It's probably good timing because our GPUs will be dying soon. Kind of a pity that Rex is done with stuff, but I kind of knew it was coming. He stayed doing lumber for way longer than I would have anticipated him to. Shit is bogus. Zale, you would please? Yeah, I'll probably talk to Zale about getting wood off of him, but I got my initial immediate reaction from Zale when I asked him about doing lumber was that I'm loyal, I work for Lumber Co. So I was kind of immediate like, maybe not. Kind of wish the Minnesota lumber could also be gotten from Sunny. It's just so heavy. It's so heavy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's sad because, like, I don't know. I feel like lumber's never gonna get changed at this point. I'm kind of hopeful maybe when Andy takes over, like, Polito or whatever, or when Nino takes over, maybe they'll do something. Maybe Andy, since she used to do lumber. I don't know. I think Toby said it needs a total rework a few weeks ago when you guys were talking about it with Siobhan. Small quick fixes aren't going to do it. Yeah, it does need a total rework, but it also needs small quick fixes, like, for the meantime, because, like, I don't know. Maybe this is a shit take from me, but, like, the workings of the server shouldn't have to wait for a total rework. If, you know, they can do some small fixes for now in waiting for a rework, I think that would be good. Imagine it's Bobby Charles who wins up north. I think that if you think anyone besides Andy and Nino will win, I think that you're just on a whole different planet. Ugh. It's been really interesting watching all these interviews. Wish you could find pallets around the city, break them down at the Sunny Yard for a little bit of lumber. I don't... It does suck that it's all the way in Polito, but I guess they're really trying to push, like, for the whole city to be used rather than just the city. It just sucks that due to the reputation system, I can't do sanitation and lumber. So if Rex is doing lumber all by himself, it's not like I can go down there and help him do the job. I can go down there and just stand there with him. You know what I mean? Like, it sucks that people can't work with their friends. Like, I don't know. And the trouble is as well, like, since everyone does everything, then everyone does everything for themselves. No one, you know, for a while has been, like, doing stuff like, oh, I'm gonna do sanitation and then sell openly. Like, people just don't really do that.
Hey Ash.
How's it going?
Going for a run?
I just gotta get my bike.
Okay. Alright, see you later.
Bye. Can you guys hear the wind? Heard. Fuck, I should get food before I can eat this. Oh yeah, I wanted to go drop this fertilizer at the thing. Could I see the lock and then can't see it anymore? Jordan can have that. Do I think anyone would be selling food already? Oh my gosh. Thank goodness I didn't fall off. That was weird though. It was like I couldn't turn. Maybe I was just going too fast. Could also be that I'm on the wrong side of the road. Could be a factor. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Did this shit change? Thank goodness I didn't crash then. Nah, it's just me. Come on. Please let someone already be open. Please, 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 please. Whoa, what's that? Hi, JJ.
What am I?
Wait.
My disguise is not working.
Oh.
You could tell immediately it's me. What the hell?
Sorry about that.
Fake. You want your lunchbox?
Nah, can I have 8 combos, please?
8 combos, alright. What would you like with it?
Halloumi fries and I don't care what else.
Alright, it's gonna be one moment, please. Alright, go this one.
There you go.
Thank you.
Let me fries.
Is that Jenna?
And
Hi,
okay.
Ash. How's it
Proceed
going?
you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, and time.
Going good.
What's
I
up
work
to?
here now.
Good one.
Yeah. Just getting back into the kitchen.
Good one. I gotta go
What have you
do
been
more
up to?
interviews. I've been taking interviews for marshals and stuff. Or sitting in on them.
For marshals?
Yeah. State marshals.
Oh, state marshals. Very cool.
Yeah. But I gotta go because I
Okay.
don't know when they're starting. See you guys.
All right. See ya.
Proceed you. Bye-bye.
Oh, I guess I need petrol, huh? Not desperate though. Pussy. Wonder where Annie's been. Oh yeah, I won't be able to go in there until I sign in. Hi there.
Down
Oh my god, why are there so many people here?
Alright, it's rough.
Oh my god, why are there so many people here already? I guess I should repair this. A blueprint? Wait, I went through all of that. Oh. I'm shocked you guys can't hear the wind. It's so windy right now. It's a motorbike. Alright, let's go see. Take this backpack off. Hello.
I mean, if that's what you want to do,
Who are all these people? Hello. Are you here for an interview?
How you doing?
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm here for a
My
master
name's
interview,
Ash
ma'am.
Ketchup. Nice to meet you. Has someone already seen tears?
No, not yet.
He last storm when I got told to come back, so.
Okay. Then in that case, someone saw you last storm, mister?
Yeah, I got told to just come back.
I was
What's-
also spoken with last storm.
Okay. Mister,
I'm
what's your
Robert
name?
Anderson.
Robert Anderson. Okay, let me write down a little list, put you in some sort of order, okay?
Yep, no worries.
Miss that was here last tsunami, what's your name?
Tilly Winters.
And then you two in the middle years have just arrived now, yeah?
Mm-hmm. She can go first.
Alright, Miss, what's your name?
Rosalia River. Most people just call me Rose.
How do you spell Rosalia? Rosalia what? Sorry, Winter?
River.
A river.
Mm-hmm.
Have you
Yes,
had
ma'am.
like pre-screening, like spoken to someone and given you details and stuff?
Yes, ma'am. I was asked to come down.
Okay, good one. And then what's your name, Miss?
Anna Lockhart.
Say again.
Anna Lockhart.
Okay, and you've given your information already?
Yep.
Okay, good one. Hi there.
Hi, hi.
Are you
I was
also here for an
before
interview?
Storm. I am.
You were here before Storm?
Yes, I was.
Okay, hope you don't mind, Rosalie and Anna. I'm gonna pop this miss before you. What's your name, miss?
DJ Dawkins.
Could you say your last name again?
Dawkins. Sorry.
Dog Jeans. And have you given your information already as well?
Yes.
Alright, good one.
I was given the text for the interview.
Okay, good one. Oh, Dawkins. Okay, good one. I don't know how long it's gonna be, you guys. So sit tight. If you need anything to eat, the order I wrote down was Robert Anderson, Tilly Winters, DJ Dawkins, Rosalia River, and then Anna Lockhart. So use that to your, your own devices to go get yourself food or bathroom or whatever. Remember the person in front of you, okay?
Got it.
Alright, good one. Like I said, I don't know how long it's gonna be, so sit tight. The interviews I think have been lasting between I don't know, 15 to 30 minutes. Probably at the mostest top end 30 minutes, so keep that in mind. You'll probably be here for a bit.
Appreciate
All right,
you.
sounds
Good
good.
one. Sing out if you need
Thank
anything. My
you.
name's Ash again, okay? I'm gonna be in the yellow pages if you need to.
Wonderful. Thank you very much.
Good one.
I'm just gonna go for the
I'm gonna make sure all of that info is actually in the thing.
Be in the same shift as us.
Okay. All right, yeah, I'll whatever you want to do.
Hi there, mister.
Hello.
What's your name?
Yeah, just call me Tex.
Are these working again?
Rex?
Tex.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like T-Rex.
No, just Tex.
Hey, Tex, you ready to head out? We're gonna go to that PD meeting.
Yeah, all right.
Bye, have a nice day.
Bye,
Don't tell
Ash.
me what to do.
Sorry,
Best
did
of
you
luck,
speak with me
madam.
just now?
Yeah, I only have time for 2. Can you pick 2 and send the first one in?
Yeah, I can do.
Thank you.
Hey, miss, come over this way. Hi, game.
Hello.
So, good news and bad news. At the moment, the Justice Angel, she only has time for 2 interviews, okay? There was 3 of you here before Storm, so, I'm sorry, Rosalie, but I'm gonna consider between these 3, okay? I hope you'll understand.
Yep, that's fine. I can come back another day. It's fine.
Yeah, you would have given your phone number, so I'll text you with, when they'll be held if you want. Okay, out of you 3, is there anyone that wouldn't mind doing the interview later? Feels you need more time to prepare or anything? Or do we want to do a good old-fashioned dice roll?
I think that's a unanimous dice roll.
Sounds
Dice
like a
roll?
dice roll.
Okay,
Yep.
don't worry. I'm sure you've all got 1 dice on you. I want you to roll, I don't know, a 10-sided die. Whoever gets the lowest, unfortunately, you're out, okay? Come back later. Sounds good?
You said like a 10-sided
Sounds
dice,
good.
right?
10-sided die.
Classic way.
Whoever gets the lowest, your interview will unfortunately be later, okay? 2 highest will do their interview now. The lowest will do theirs later. Do you guys all know how to roll the dice?
Yep.
110,
Go
right?
first, I guess.
Yep, 110. So 6, 5. You just gotta get above 5 or you got 5. Okay. In that case, do you two want to roll once more?
It's a showdown.
Oh God, it's a showdown.
You ready? You ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay.
3,
Okay.
2, 1. Go for it.
Damn. All right.
Wait, we
All
rolled
right.
6-9 though. That's pretty dank. I mean,
That's
come
pretty
on.
good. That's pretty good.
All right. Well, thank you so much for coming in, you guys. Like I said, unfortunately, we just don't have time right now. So I'll shoot you a text. This is Tilly, right?
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I'll shoot you a text as well. Okay.
All right. Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate it.
Anytime.
All
Thanks so
right,
much for
thank
coming in.
you.
All right. Out of the two of you, who wants to go first?
I'm happy to go first.
You happy to go first?
I don't
Okay.
mind.
Yep.
I'm up.
Alrighty. Robot, let me make sure that Justice is ready to see you right now, and then I'll be right back with you. Okay.
Sounds good.
Was it Anderson or Anders? Anderson. Okay. So we've got the two here, Robert Anderson and DJ Dawkins.
Yeah, we gotta hurry up. I have time for 1.5 now.
Oh
So.
shit! I'll be fast. I'm bringing Robert first. Okay.
Okay, I'm probably gonna do 10 minutes each because of the short time.
All right, Robert, come on. Just so you know, Justice
Bro.
does not have much time, so answer quickly.
All right, speed run. I love a speed run.
Is it open or closed? Alright, come on. This is Robert Anderson.
Hi,
How you
Mr.
doing?
Anderson. Hi, I'm doing good. Have a seat.
I didn't realize it was that close.
All right, Mr. Anderson. So it looks like here you've got 4 years of experience in the LSPD. Are you
Yep.
currently an officer right now?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so why are you interested in the state marshals?
I guess I wanted to take a different career path. Try something different. I enjoy investigative stuff quite a bit, so it's also something else that sort of piqued my interest. And also just keeping the state safe in general and stamping down on fucking corruption, so I hate it.
That's completely fair. All
I
right.
tried
What
dealing
do
with a
you?
lot of corruption back in the day, and I could never get it done. So,
Why is that?
I would always get stopped by command and told that it wasn't something I could pursue. There's so many corrupt DOC, so many corrupt EMS that I just wanted to deal with, but I just couldn't. So,
Okay, fair enough. So, tell me what you understand the marshal's responsibilities to be based off your understanding of them.
based on my understanding, it's to not just secure the state and its assets, but also, protect any of its governing bodies, investigate high-risk crimes, so anything that may lead to treason or anything that may, any government officials that are being targeted, as well as just assisting in general when the state and its assets are at risk. I guess essentially no different than being an officer, but without the patrolling side of things, and I guess dealing with the more serious side of crime more than anything.
Okay, fair enough. So you're currently a police officer. You should be able to answer these questions pretty simply. What is
Yes.
reasonable suspicion and what is probable cause?
Reasonable suspicion is where I have reason to believe that a crime is going to happen, or that a crime will be committed, is going to be committed. And then probable cause is where I have the evidence of the crime being committed, essentially. Unless you want the full in-depth, I'm trying to keep it short for you, so I know you only want these to be
No,
short
please
interviews.
answer the questions however you would. Is that your
But,
answer?
yeah, sorry, I'm just. But probable cause is just essentially having all the facts to support the crime being committed. Reasonable suspicions is essentially having the hunch that I.
Okay.
I'm very sorry.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm just coughing. I'm very sorry. I'm just coughing in my
Oh,
shirt
it's
here.
okay. I'll give you a second.
But yeah, reasonable suspicions, having the assumption that a crime's going to be committed, will be committed.
Okay, all right.
Making an informed judgment off that.
Fair enough. So, if we were to hire you into the marshals, what would be your first thing that you would like to do to make a difference in the city?
My first thing would be to, I guess, go over any outstanding files that may concern corruption within PD, EMS, and any other governing bodies. See if those people are still a part of those departments, and then go from there, working out what's been investigated so far.
All right.
And stop out the corrupt cockroaches.
Corrupt cockroaches.
Lift up that fridge and watch them scatter.
All right. I like that answer. All right. Ash, do you have any questions for him?
I also have my own PD car as well, so I've already got a vehicle.
Oh, well, that's great. Well, we're probably not going to use that vehicle, so.
Oh, that's fine then.
What would make you pick marshals over PD? Do you not feel that you're able to how do I say this? Do you not feel that you have like a voice to speak up about any form of corruption or malpractice within the PD?
I wouldn't say there's no voice. It's more I just want something that I can dedicate myself 100% to. Because if I was to be a part of the PD, it's not something I can fully commit myself to without having to still commit to patrol requirements and everything like that. Where if I was a marshal, I can commit my time solely to investigative purposes, which it's something I really like. So I used to be a part of the investigation unit before the economy collapse. Before that damn Sanguine War and all those filthy fucking criminals trying to ruin what we had great things going.
Okay.
Did you serve in the Sanguine War?
I did, but then I was injured and I had to leave. I was evac'd out.
Could I ask one more question?
Yeah, sure.
How do you differentiate between a civilian and a criminal? A criminal is still a civilian, so I'm super interested
well,
to see how he answers this.
That's a hard one to answer because, you know, just because a civilian has a clean record doesn't mean they're not doing illegal things for people. Heck, someone could be a warehouse holder for someone
Oh,
and
I
they've got a
hate
clean
that
record,
answer.
but, you know, they could be helping someone store a
Oh,
whole heap of illegal stuff
no.
within a warehouse, which makes them a criminal,
No.
but, you know, it's hard to determine that just based on a record or anything like that. It requires a lot of investigating before you can make that assumption.
Okay. Oh. Oh, I hate that answer.
All right. Well, I think those are very good answers. Listen, I would love to spend more time with you, but I have a court case I have to go to in about 15 minutes.
Oh, no, you're all good.
So I really appreciate you coming in. Ash has your information here. We'll reach out to you in a day or two and we'll let you know the status of your application, if we're going to move forward or not, okay? Thank you so much for coming in.
No worries. You have a wonderful day.
Yeah, you too. Take care.
Take care.
Good job.
I do good.
I don't know.
Thank you, Ash. Have a wonderful day.
You too. Alright, DJ, come right on in, okay?
Hi, Sherry.
Okie doke.
How are you? Doing good.
Would you like some food to be ordered?
Sure, I could use some food.
All right, I'll put an order for some
Hi,
food
Yane.
for the marshals.
Okay, thank you.
This is
Hello.
DJ Dawkins.
Hi, Miss Dawkins. Why don't you have a seat for me?
How are you?
Blown, thank you
I'm
very
doing
much for
good.
the
How are you?
resub.
I'm great.
I will pull up your resume here. I do apologize for the length of this. I only have about 12 minutes
There's no
of
need to
time here.
apologize.
So
You're okay.
All right. So just looking at your resume here, you worked for G6, did a lot of work around the city. You were a sergeant in Vice City. Tell me a bit about your time there.
Yes, ma'am. So in Vice City, I served for many, many years. It was a very, very in and out time, I would call it. Um, throughout that, I was really just a person that would be the direct contact for people to get into contact with if they were interested in the PD. I was an FTO, so I was the person that would train the new cadets. I was a very investigative person, I would say. I was more of like on the detective side of things. I am very, very, very interested in investigative things. That is like my forte and everything. That's my bread and butter. So within my tenure there, a lot of the work I did included, but was not limited to, investigations on gang activity and targeting certain areas of crime to just pinpoint exactly where it was coming from.
Can you tell me an example of an investigation that you've done?
Absolutely. So there was an investigation I did in Vice City that was on a drug bust. It's the same one on my resume. I use it because it was the biggest one I did. It took a few weeks. It basically started as nothing. The lead came from a random 911 that we had received from an anonymous caller that led us to a note that was left on the ground. So this was a person that was trying to give information, but was obviously too scared to show themselves or let themselves be known. So that kind of just led us on a trail for a few. It continued on and on and on because we would continue to get these notifications that there's just an ongoing epidemic of problems within a certain area of the city. So, continuing my investigation through the next 2 weeks after that, I concluded that there was only a few people within a certain circle that would have anything of substance to provide information wise, that I had within like a CI circle I kind of had. So with
I don't
that,
know if
I
it's
took that
because I'm
information and
writing it down, but
to
a lot of
keep
this
it
doesn't make
short and
sense.
dimmed down, that information turned into a gigantic lead that led us to an entire lab where we found millions worth of product of methamphetamine and a lot of marijuana and apprehended all suspects. No shots were ever fired somehow. I still to this day actually have no idea why or how we avoided firing any shots. The people that we caught were actually very notorious for shooting cops. They were known for their violent past. So it was very weird that they didn't do anything like that. But at the end of the day, it turned out to be a huge bust for us, and it was nice.
All right, very good. Um, Tell me, what is your understanding of the state marshals? What are their day-to-day responsibilities?
To my understanding, it is to protect the state in the sense of to investigate corruption within branches of the government like PD, DOJ, EMS, etc., stuff like that. In short term, in legislation, it said that marshals serve as the ultimate form of law enforcement. I articulate that as they are the high form of law enforcement in which is trying to regulate and keep protocols in check for the others to make sure such as corruption doesn't occur.
Okay.
Stuff like that.
All right. So, considering your length of time and service for the Vice City PD, I'm sure this question should be pretty simple for you. So simply put, what is reasonable suspicion?
Anonymous, thank you very
Reasonable
much for the
suspicion
gifted subs.
is a
Thank you.
belief that someone is going to or will or has committed a crime. An example I could give, which I love to give, I think it's the easiest way to
Thank you very
describe
much,
it, leading into
Anonymous.
probable cause as well, is let's say you get a 911 that there is drugs being sold somewhere. A description is given, but it's very kind of, plain. It's not necessarily like the best description. You pull up to the scene and you have someone that sort of matches that. You can reasonably suspect that you can question that person. You can't arrest them, but you can question them. And let's say in this very easy scenario that a bag of weed falls out of their pocket. You now have probable cause because they have drugs on them. Um, that is probable cause to arrest that person. Now, you can't necessarily arrest them for drug sales because you cannot prove they were selling drugs on that because you did not see them selling the drugs, but they did have that illegal item, illegal substance on them.
Mm-hmm.
So you can have the probable cause, facts, and evidence to arrest that person.
Okay. All right. What is probable cause?
It's having facts and evidence to arrest an individual for a crime.
All right. If you could
Beyond
explain the use
reasonable
of
doubt.
force matrix to me, what would you describe it as?
The
And what
use
is
of force.
inside of it?
I might watch the court case after.
The use of force matrix is the I don't really know how to word it other than using the words that I just used. It's basically the levels of force you use to escalate in a situation as an officer. So it would be presence would be the first one always. If you would like me to name them.
Yes, please do.
Presence, open hand, such as tackling, if needed be. Close hand, batons. Example, less than lethal, a taser, and then lethal, like pistol, anything else.
All right. So, the state marshals
must be from
are
public.
a investigative bureau that spends most of their time doing paperwork, research, connecting the dots, collecting evidence, protection details, collecting evidence, stuff like that. We don't typically go to banks or shootouts or anything like that. Is that something that you are willing to do? Should you be hired to the state marshals?
That's my bread and butter, honestly. I love paperwork. Surprisingly, I know a lot of people do not. That I've run into personally, that are within my circle. They hate paperwork. I am someone that loves it. I'm sure other marshals also love it, which is something that I think I'd also appreciate because, um, and having people around me that are similar and, they have similar interests like that would be nice. Um, it's just my bread and butter. I really like investigating stuff. I really like stakeouts, looking over things, being from a distance, not necessarily directly involved with something. Pulling up to a bank, it's fun. It's adrenaline boosting, But I think you and I kind of had this discussion before. I'm not sure if you remember me, but I did
Yeah, I
get
did your
expunged.
expungement. I remember that.
And I said DOJ or PD, and then marshals came. This is, to me, honestly, it is the best of both worlds. It's investigative, it's lawful, and it is something that applies, in my opinion, both. So I think it's a very good opportunity for me. That is something fresh that'll, give something new.
Okay.
That haven't seen before in the city.
All right. So, since we're short on time, I'm going to skip a couple questions. I'm going to have that time presented to you. Do you have any questions that you would like to ask me?
Just a question as for I guess the power of a marshal. I guess would be the word I would use there. let's say I am investigating an officer for corruption, and let's say there is an imminent danger that that officer might present. Do marshals have that kind of authority to do something about that, or are they more still kind of laid back?
I mean, in what way?
Like, let's say, like the Lenny Hawk situation, for example,
Yeah.
where like
Where he
he
shot
shot
his
Slacks.
command member. I mean, just like
Yes.
any other law enforcement officer, they would be expected to respond in kind. So if you were a marshal on scene
Oh, I
with
need
that,
some water.
and you
Holy
saw
heck, my throat's
Lenny
so
do
sore.
that, you would be required, not only suggested, but you would be required to either shoot him or detain him, however it was necessary to do.
Okay. I just
Did
wanted
Lenny
to
Hawk get
make
shot in
sure.
that situation?
I guess because I overheard a friend of mine just talking to me about it, and I think he misunderstood.
Can I ask the same
So I
question?
was just wanting to
I
clarify.
mean,
it
I
for
think it's
myself.
really important.
Sure, of course.
That people.
I think
I
that's
mean,
it,
it's kind
though.
of a
I
trick
understand you're
question,
tight on
right?
time. I
Because a
don't want to keep
criminal
you
is
for very
still a
long.
civilian.
Yeah, I have to head up to the
Right.
courtroom right now, actually. So, well, thank you so much for coming by.
So that's one thing
We're
that
trying
I
to be
think
pretty
is really
quick with
interesting
our
to see how they
turnaround
answer, but
time
also
on our
like
applications here. So, I should have an answer for you tomorrow if we're going to be moving forward with your application, and if so, how, and if not. So, just keep an eye on your text messages. It'll be sent to you there, and hopefully, we have good news for you.
Absolutely. I really appreciate your time. Thank you so much.
Of course. Thank you so much. Ash, I'm going to go ahead and head up to City Hall now. If you'd like to let everyone in the lobby know. Actually, it's on there. Perfect.
Yeah, I already let them know.
Awesome. Well, you guys can keep collecting interest, and I might be able to do some interviews after the court case.
Okay. Yeah, I told people I would text them with potential next availability. Oh my. Sorry, that was a lot of extra letters.
I might put together a message board for all the courts and for the marshals to be in one place, so I can let you guys know. I think the plan here is I'm going to put together a list tonight of how I'm going to move forward with everyone. So some people are going to be hires, so some people we're going to do what I'm calling stage 2, where we are going to be moving forward with them on the next phase of hiring. So if you could explain that to them, or essentially that we are interested in pursuing application, but they did not make the first wave of hiring, but they will be very likely brought in on the second wave.
Okay.
So I'll make sure that you have that full list and that you guys can reach out and let them know.
Okay, and you'll put that in a report?
Yes, I'll just put in a report for you guys now so you can see it. I'll do
Okay.
it tonight.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much.
All right. Of course. Let me put her name down too.
That was DJ Dawkins. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Dawkins.
Yeah, you're saying that right.
Rejection texts?
All right, perfect.
Easy peasy.
Well, I will have that list for you in there. In fact, what I'll probably just do is I will put it at the bottom of the interest list.
Mhm.
I will create a new section for. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna create a report
It might get a
with
little
my
bit
stuff, and
muddy.
I'll let you guys figure out the formatting for it since it's your report. So.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you
All
very
right,
much.
I'm gonna head up there and start my court case. I gotta put this holster away.
Okay, have a
Sorry,
good
and
one.
put my gun away too. Thank you. Well, I'll just be up there. So I mean, if you guys need me, you can.
We'll miss you.
I'm just gonna be right there.
Can you come back soon?
Should go into a court case. We could probably
I'm
go.
not gonna be gone for long. I'm just gonna be right up there.
We could probably watch
I
some of the
miss
court
you.
case too.
Okay.
Can
We've got
you
work to do, Sheriff
come
White.
back? Come on, I'm just trying to make her not go to the court case, man. It's funny.
I thought
to-
that flag was a
to, you know,
person.
be clingy sometimes. Why did you lock the door in front of me?
Because you weren't moving.
Oh my god.
Okay, so, oh heck, this is what I was worried about happening. I've forgotten everything. It's gone.
Do you want me to go ask her? Because
No,
I'm not shy.
no, I'm pretty sure I remember. So
Are you
basically,
sure? I can go ask her.
well, we're waiting for a list from Angel, for the people who have been successful in their interviews and the people who have not. For the people who are unsuccessful, we can let them know that there may be another round of interviews, which they might be interested in attending. Oh, and I need to let... Heck, what was the other girl's name? Annalise? No.
Leah?
Some
No.
Rosalie.
Rosalie?
Yeah, Rosalie.
There was Rosalie and Tilly, I believe, that were here.
Rosalie, Tilly, Anna. I wrote it down actually. Let me look.
Yeah, Anna was here too. Who's she?
I don't remember. Some oldie. She had grey hair.
Okay, that's cool. At least we're not having a sausage fest.
Anyway, so I told them I'd let them know through text when more interviews would be conducted, which sounds like they'll be after the court case, which is kind of.
All right.
I don't really know how to. There's not really a time frame for that.
Oh yeah, I think what we can do is.
I might just text them and say, "Hey, interviews are ready. Now come in at your."
Yeah, like when she goes into like bailiff kind of thing, we can just call them.
Deliberations.
Yeah. She goes into deliberation, we can just like message them and hey, come to this,
I'm gonna move people down that have been interviewed. Okay.
Yeah, that's what me and Leah were doing. So we can do it together. So
Are you removing
Daisy
them?
was done?
Are you removing the info from the other thing? There's not much point to keep it, right?
Yeah, I think we should just keep state ID, name, and phone number on the bottom when they're interviewed, but the rest of the stuff can just stay up.
Maybe the shift preference, we should keep that too, to be honest.
Albert King is up there already. Albert King, David, Emery.
Yeah, I can probably delete all of the ones. If they're already done, there's no point keeping them in the section where we've, like, before they've had an interview, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. I think. Yeah, I agree with that. All right. Well, who's gonna move people down? Leah?
If Leah's already started doing it, it's probably easier for her to keep doing it because she knows what she's
Yeah.
doing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just so it's not confusing for two people. Right,
Yeah.
so I'll do that.
So Daisy was done.
Now I'll go up to Emery, so I'll just go down from there. Cabernathy, Bob has not been. Winchester was interviewed. Black
Bob
is
Eagle
not.
wasn't. Ravian G Black. He
Wait, is
called
Bob
me, so I
Eagle
told him
actually?
we'll do
He
it
might be
later,
the
so he's not.
the guy.
Yeah, so just put in parentheses if the person was interviewed, and then I'll make sure I move them down.
Yeah, that's.
That way we're not both working on the same area.
We can probably remove the people that have rescinded their applications as well. They're no longer applicable.
Yeah. Okay. Also, we can also remove people who are just moving down to DOC because I'm pretty sure Rainer, this lady, she has applied in DOC too, or has.
Yeah, a lot of people have double dipped. I tried to be as, kind of like stern and
that's
nice
fine.
about it as possible, but people keep insisting on applying to state marshals with, like, in my opinion, not enough experience or no experience.
So, how Angel has told me and how I'm doing it, if they don't know the ounce of police work or they can't, if they fail to do RS and PC questions, just remove them. Tell them to go DOC.
Don't give them the option anymore. Just simply just say no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
they
tell
need
them
some
to
experience
go.
first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Up, down, left, right, BA start.
I'm sure I know that name from somewhere. DJ. Am I mixing them up with Mana DJ? Yeah, this one.
All right, done it, Leo.
Pardon? Oh, you put
I just-
everyone in parentheses?
yeah.
Thank you.
Say.
Julia, thank you very much for the resub. So I guess I can't really send out texts until... Should probably get a different phone number to send out texts. Actually, maybe not.
Personal preference.
Pardon?
Personal preference. Actually,
Like a
what if
clerk
we get a
phone
sim,
number.
a Marshall sim,
Yeah.
right? We get a Marshall sim, and then we send text from that sim, and we can all share that sim.
Well, if when you buy the SIM card, you can buy multiple of the same one.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Yes.
I mean, is that?
I was
okay.
I was thinking about that with my furniture shop, right? I was like, I should get a work phone because I send out like work messages that are like all formal and stuff, right? And them in between, like my text messages, like from me, which have like no punctuation or nothing, looks a little bit funny. But I'm like, well, this is I'm acting on behalf of the business, so I was like, maybe I should just get a SIM card and a bunch of them for you guys to ask for them.
Have you tested using 2 SIM cards like simultaneously? Do they like sync when you turn the phone off or back on?
As far as I know, it basically works like one phone. But this is old info, so I don't know if this is still...
All right. I gotta call Nakoda and stir.
Nakoda?
Yeah. What up? You know what I realized? If PD allows the dispatchers to be as good and free as us, it would have been so good.
Pardon? Pardon?
If PD allowed their dispatchers to be as proactive and hands-on with things like us, they would be so good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the issue when I worked over there. They didn't let us do anything, and I couldn't even help and make any changes at all, even with like. It was even though when I was interviewed, I was told that's what the job was, to build the department.
They definitely like pinched everything and had never let you do anything.
They had the three captains at the time, and they all had different views of how they wanted the city, or how they wanted, things to be ran. So Slacks told me, "Hey, Leah, go ahead and interview everybody for dispatch and front desk, and just let me know whoever you want. I'll have a conversation with them. I trust you, and if I agree, I will hire them." So I did that. The second shift was fine because that was his shift. But then every other captain in the other shifts didn't know me, and they were just like, "Oh no, I want to interview them." So it made it like so much harder to schedule anything or to do anything with myself and Hayes. So I just left.
That is so bizarre because one shift trusts you and the other doesn't. That's like, well, why are you in part of it then?
Yeah. So, well, because I wasn't their dispatcher. It was really weird. I was just like, yeah, it's fine. I was like, I really wanted to go back to the city hall anyways, so I was just giving it a shot to try something different. But this is even better. I like this.
Yeah.
All right, everybody's been moved down. I think it's good now. You guys want to just
Okay.
check one over, but I think it's good.
Well, we have another thing to worry about now that I don't know if you guys know. Bailey wanted to interview people.
For what?
Yeah, for
DOC.
He
That's
wants
fine.
us to bring in Scotty and like Lily and stuff.
Okay.
I probably just need like a mental break before I start more. I did 9. I sat in on the 9 interviews last night as well.
Okay. So here's what we can do is I think we should pick people that we can send mails to, but like mails like text, and who we should send text. So if it's shift 2, you can deal with them. Shift 1 and 3, me and Ash can deal with them then.
Sounds great.
Leah, you've moved everyone down like Robert Anderson and them? Because I might just.
I believe so. Yeah, just make sure it's.
But just go
Was
back
it
and
because
forth.
2 people were in there? Maybe it didn't save. Let me see.
Wait, hang on, I can't hear you. What did you say?
Maybe it didn't save. Oh no. Oh yeah. So when we move it down, we don't remove them from the top list. We only copy over the first 2 lines.
Why have it twice then? Because you've got interviewed in brackets, but then also already interviewed. Like, I think we should just delete these.
I was just told that's the way I was doing it. I don't know.
Oh. I think we should just delete these. There's no point in having it twice. Especially since we've got comprehensive notes of all the interviews.
Just keep it for a while. It's okay. I think we'll just we'll come up with something. We'll probably archive this report.
I've already
later on.
deleted some, so oh well.
But for DOC, I think we would have to do something else, I guess.
Yeah, because this is getting muddy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree with that.
So the pre-interview screenings that Justice Bailey wants us to do, and then forward to him, we can set up their. Yeah, like you said, second shift. I will focus on in a couple hours, and then he only recommended Suki, Lily, and Scotty to sit in the
Okay.
interviews. But you guys can have, He
Can
also
you?
said you could. He
This
also
is
said you could bring
muddy.
people, but those are the 3 people that he recommended to sit in.
Okay. I think I can ask someone else to sit
Tilly.
in like ex DOC captains and all. I'm still in contact with those. Like Daisy can help us with that. She wants to
Yeah, I
join
think that'd be
interviews.
really good. Yeah.
Yeah, because she can pick out those brains and
Mm-hmm.
ask those kind of questions. And if Lily and other people are around, I would love to have them too and be there
Mhm.
for the interview.
Okay, yeah. Their name and number is there. I think Justice Bailey said he only spoke with Scotty so far and just kind of gave him a quick TLDR that we are going to be doing those soon. So he was already around this morning, maybe. Other than that, their phone numbers are there. I will start focusing on shift 2 that are not yet interviewed in a couple hours.
I have to get a sigil made, like a seal. Just like this one.
Oh, for the building?
For DOC, because the DOC one is like the old, like it's 5 years old. Not even 5, 7 years old. Seal we have.
Oh yeah, it's really old.
Yeah, so I'm gonna ask someone to make us something like this. You know?
Yeah, yeah, this one's really nice. Justice Angel said she made this one on the floor.
Yeah. So
I'm
oh
nitpicking.
well, let's see.
What's this court case? Peanut appeal.
Oh, appeal shouldn't take that long.
I'll go pop in and see where they're at.
Can
Yeah.
you, Sherry? Can you
Yeah.
Actually, never mind.
Let me think how we can shorten this.
Shorten what?
The interview and contact list.
Well, I still don't think that we need to, because like we have in brackets interviewed, right? Like,
Yeah, we can just remove
we really
the
don't.
interview.
Yeah, we really don't need it written twice. Like we've got the interviewed, and then we've also got a list of people who are interviewed. So like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
Like once they've had their interview, it's like you know, we don't need that pre-screening information anymore. Maybe just the resume, but like I said, like it's gone over in the interview, which we have comprehensive notes of, so we shouldn't need both.
Here's my thing. I would rather not even have the already interview question thingy all the way at the bottom. I would just put a tick on their name up top on the screening. You know?
Yeah,
Which
we definitely
indicates
don't need both. We particularly don't need the people that we already know are gonna be entirely unsuccessful. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like right now, the list is just gonna get big, 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 big. Like it's
Yeah.
gonna keep on scrolling. So I
Yeah.
think we need to come up with something where we can add where they have been interviewed. You know, on top.
I mean, having the already interviewed thing is fine. It's just that once it's there, we don't need the other information anymore.
Yeah, I agree with
Just Sherry Pie, just click above where it's like outside of the report.
I don't know how to do. I don't know. It's just like 5. I don't know how to fix it.
Click on like see where it says like reports and the tab? Click above that in the blank space. So your
Okay.
text thing's not there anymore. That makes
All right,
sense?
perfect. Yeah. Okay. I will speak to Leah about this. Don't worry. So I don't know if you know, but Bailey called us in to make the report for DOC pretty, and I don't know how to make it pretty.
Where is the report for DOC?
It's right below. Oh my god, there's a denied one too. This is too much. This is too much.
Wait, where is it? Sorry?
Right below.
Oh, Departments of Correction interest
9374.
form.
Yeah. It's so okay. If you look, there's already
Oh.
interviewed, pre-interviewed, then there's a denied. Oh my god. And then there's a hired. Okay, this is too much.
Why do we need a denied section? Do we care? Just put their name.
Just tag them by their name, denied, you know? And
Yeah.
with the red. Okay, I'm gonna fix this. I don't care.
Why does it say list format? I think Dawn did that. Is this copy pasted from the one I wrote? Deletes it. Doesn't care.
That's the only thing. Like the old DOC I'm saying old system, we were able to make tables and all. Not anymore.
Yeah.
A table would be so good.
Fighted in 39 world wars. Inventor of the Frisbee. People seem to be struggling with that. Maybe I should change it.
All right. What are you doing now?
Trying to make this idiot proof.
What? The martial one?
No, 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 because people kept on doing a thing. I don't know how to I don't know how to say what I'm trying to say.
Like extra things like interviewing names, that kind of thing, all that stuff.
I still think we should delete. If they've been interviewed, we don't need all this info.
I agree with that. I think we should just add a tag on top, interview, that's it. And if they're hired, we just need a name. That's it.
Yeah.
Not even that, because that's Angel's thing to keep track of, right? Like she's hiring them, giving them a star profile. So I'm assuming that she's already making a roster, you know?
Yeah. I don't want to break my finger scrolling down through this report.
I agree with that.
I'm waiting for a list of people who were unsuccessful so we can text them. But I don't think that's going to be done until later tonight.
Yeah, she'll probably just tell me. Or you, most likely.
I'll probably write a text and put it in the report somewhere if you want. Do you want me to do that or do you want to take care of it?
If you want to do that, I'll go for it. If you don't want to do that, I will do it.
I don't mind.
Hello, how are you? I'm good. I'm so sorry your son did not fix the electricity. It's just one of those things, I guess. Oh, okay. So you got a handyman. Got it. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh. Can police officer be corrupt? Did I talk to you about this? I did, yeah. I need to like ask this to every other police officer that I see and be like, hey, can you be corrupt? Because that's what Decker did. Yes. Maybe I'll let the marshal know. Yeah, you know what? I will let you know and the marshals know. So you guys can work together. You think so? I mean, he openly admitted to me, Eve, that he's corrupt. So he openly just said, yeah, I can be corrupt. Yeah.
Listens in.
Cool. You know what? I'll speak to Angel about it. Yeah. All right. Oh well. We're at the marshal's office if you want to come and hang out. I don't know where Dakota is. He isn't picking my phone up. Oh, you're not clocked in. All right. Hmm. All right. Tell them to get you chief of police. I can call Nina for you. Wait, really? Okay, you're in then. Good job.
I wish you could do formatting in text messages.
All right then. I'll let you go. Perfect. I'll call him too. Bye. Can you go to the court case and talk and walk?
Yeah. Can you carry
Alright,
me?
let's go.
You know, I asked Angel asked me to ask Anderson a question, and you wanna know what I asked him? Are you talking?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. And anyway, you wanna know what I asked him?
What?
I asked him how he differentiates between criminals and civilians.
Oh.
And he paraphrased said that, well, you can't because civilians might be criminals and you just don't know it yet. They might be warehouse holders.
Oh, so you treat everyone like an animal. Got it.
You're a cop or you're a criminal.
Okay.
It was kind of, in part, a trick question because criminals are still civilians. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
But heck, man, it's so concerning to me when people have that kind of mentality.
Yeah, I agree with that. I very much
Interesting you
agree
guys
with
do
that.
the police calls too.
It's like,
I
I
think
get
there's
it.
a way that we can.
Why you feel that way, but again, not everyone's that
Can't
way.
you like
so.
tab? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe the game.
So I spoke to Vivian about like when Dakota asked us
It's kind of
this kind of
low-key annoying.
question,
Mm.
and what should we do? And she said he might be corrupt. You should talk to the marshals, and I'll deal with myself.
Did you hear what I said to him? I said when he was saying, "Can you be corrupt?" I said to him, "I don't know. Can you be corrupt?" He said, "Absolutely."
Yeah.
I was like,
Just a second. Hello, City Hall and State Marshals.
Okay, listen. Any
Oh,
cop,
hello.
corrupt or
I
not,
will come and see
saying
you.
absolutely
Perfect. Are you at the City Hall?
was so unsettling. Like,
Alright.
don't admit to that.
Okay, well, did you read the legislation?
Which one? Pardon?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
sorry,
there's
you're
a
on the phone.
legislation. There's a legislation about state marshals and the DOC and how they operate. Their responsibilities and what they can and can't do are clearly defined. So you should give that a read. And if you have any questions, give me a minute. Call. Mm-hmm. Not state run. No, it's a DOJ run. Yes. No, it's independent. It's statewide. Yep, it's statewide. Oh no, it's important to correct because those are two different things. That's why. Mm-hmm. general corruption within the PD. Even their own marshals. Yeah. Yes. That anyone can be impeached. Absolutely. Thank you. You too. Bye bye.
Okay. I actually do find that
Your
to be
Honor,
highly relevant today, so I'm going to.
Shit,
allow you
our things still
All
get
right.
taken.
The statement of facts, though.
Okay.
Officer Shiesty is not the primary officer of this incident.
That's not what it says here.
The reporting officer and the primary officer on the peanut case is John Kingsman, according to the.
It says at the top here he's incident command.
Does incident command
Would that
automatically
not then
mean he's
make
the primary?
it would make you the one responsible, wouldn't it not?
And also, Your Honor, he said that Kingsman was his cadet, so he's responsible for his cadet.
Even if he is responsible for the cadet, it doesn't mean that he's required to put in a statement.
Robin, please.
Your application
Not when I'm talking, okay? Okay.
has
So
been
you were objecting on
unsuccessful
misstatement
at
of
this
facts.
time.
Explain to me the difference
Not too
between
harsh.
incident command and then the primary officer, please. For my
Secondary
understanding.
round.
Can we sidebar for this, Your Honor?
Yes, of course you may. Robin, Grace, could you
The
push?
future
was
which we
so-
would
it was getting so
like to
spicy.
invite you
To the side.
to attend. To attend.
It's getting spicy, man.
If you are still interested in the position. At a later date. Thank you for your interest in joining the State Marshal's Department. Unfortunately, your application has been unsuccessful at this time. However, a secondary round of interviews will be held at a later date, which we would like to invite you to attend if you are still interested in the position. That sounds fine.
I'm getting a phone call from me. Hello, my dear little boo-boo. What are you wearing? Oh, yeah? Oh, my. Oh, my. Wow. Oh, my God. It's a little slit on the side. Your waist is showing.
What is happening?
Okay. Yeah, where are you? We're in the court case if you want to come. It's appeal for some sort of peanut appeal. I don't know what it's about though. All of us, me and Ash for now, and Leah is sitting.
I just heard
Yeah, we're
something
not being
bang.
paid. We got paid $0.
It's been real windy.
Oh, also, you want to? So I called Whip and I told her about the Decker thing, and she said just tell the marshals and see if they can do something about it. So, do you about the can we be corrupt? And then he said,
Left, right, BA, start.
"Who do you email about that?"
That's why I haven't brought it up to anyone else. Tilly Winters, Rosalia River. Tilly Winters, Rosalia River.
Exactly. True.
It's not me. It's not me you got to worry about. Never mind. It's probably nothing, you know.
We're not stupid. We're like we know our position and the power that we hold. So
Well, fortunately, all of my stuff got taken when I walked in this
interviews.
Justice Angel.
Yeah,
will
we
be-
did a lot. We did a lot. I do need your opinion on something that me and Ash are wanting to do, but this document's kind of feeling like a mess, and I want to see how you think about cleaning it up. But every time we try to, well, DOC and State Marshal both, because the list is just getting long and my hand is getting tired scrolling. So
I have an automated response text message set up in my phone.
try doing that.
I get so many fucking calls.
That doesn't work anymore. Okay, try importing it. All right, I'll see you.
When I'm reaching out to people, am I reaching out to them on behalf of the State Marshal's Department or the State Marshal's Office?
State Marshal's Office.
Thank you.
You're working for the State Marshal's Office.
Thank you.
Not on behalf. Hello, City Hall and State Marshals. How can I help you? Hmm. Yes, you can. Yeah. State ID.
Maybe continue, Your Honor.
Yes, you may.
Okay. Officer, did you need me to restate the
No,
question?
you have a felony. It's a reckless
Why
abandon.
didn't you put a statement in the report?
Had to look for the wounds on my leg after being shot.
Any felony
by,
period is
the individual that was charged with the crime.
you're not to have one. No.
So your wounds prevented you from
Of course,
entering a
anytime.
statement?
Bye-bye.
Is that correct?
Like I said, I was shot, so I had a lot of important things to deal with.
I see. In your testimony, you referenced that the Red Gauntlet interfered. How did it interfere?
Pitting primary and secondary vehicles off the black and colored vehicle.
Did you ever identify the driver of that Red Gauntlet?
The driver was Daquan Dumbass.
Can you come over here?
You identified him during the chase?
Objection relevant?
So I want to send a text to Tilly and Rosalie
It's highly
saying
relevant
that
if they're charging him with
interviews
felony
will continue
obstruction of
after the
justice, if he
conclusion
was
of the court
identified
case here.
as the driver of the vehicle
But I
that
don't know how to
placed
do.
felony
Is it just
obstruction.
better to send one once?
Yeah,
People ready to go
when
again?
the court case, yeah, basically. So like once
he
she
was
goes
the
into
one that was
deliberation,
ejected from the
you can
vehicle
say the court
after
case,
interfering
it
in the
will
White
resume
Garage
in
and
half
backing
an
the Red
hour. Like you
Gauntlet
can put like
over,
half an hour plus, and then they will show up and show up. And if she's available, she'll do the
he
interviews.
was the driver
Yeah.
of the
Come on.
vehicle.
Hello, Eve.
That's not the
Hi,
moment
Eve.
I'm asking about. I'm asking
Actually,
about
let's just
during the
stand out here
chase,
because we're just
not
gonna
in the
That's
White Garage.
not what you
talk
specified.
about.
You asked if he was
Okay,
identified as
check
the driver
check
of
the
the vehicle.
check the marshal's thingy.
Our argument is that he was.
Me and Ash are inclined to believe that we should believe remove the informations, or not even remove. We should just put ticks or something on the existing information rather than making extra.
Basically, we have it in brackets that people have been interviewed,
Did you run
but
the
then we
plates
also
during the
have a
chase?
section saying that they have been interviewed. And we don't need both.
Well,
I moved the people who have been interviewed down, so the people who haven't been interviewed are just at the top, right?
Did you delete the information of the people who have been interviewed from the top?
Yes.
Okay,
I was
perfect.
I
also
was
Okay,
deleting
we should
that.
do that then. We should just do that then.
Yeah, I agree.
Legal.
I don't think there's any point out
We
there.
should just do it now. We should just do it now.
Oh god, I'm about to do it. I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Fantastic. I'm glad.
Eugene interviewed.
You said during the chase that
Oh
the
god.
We're keeping extensive notes, so yeah.
No.
Okay, so it was not flagged.
Yeah, so if I interviewed them, I just moved them down to the bottom.
So could you please go step in the corner?
I don't know if we should I have kept the ones that had the resume?
These guys.
Meh, too late.
Nah, it's okay. Doesn't matter at that point.
Yeah, true.
I mean, somebody would have it, right? Somebody who, like one of the clerks would have it if they texted it or emailed it.
True. I mean, even if you do want their resumes, we can just give them a call. Leave it there.
I'm gonna see if I can do a table, okay? In one of the other documents while you guys move the interview to the bottom.
Is this fucking dead dirt? Name's John Pistow.
How do
Can we
you
have DJ docking? Should I just leave DJ docking?
Yeah, I just moved it just in.
Yo, Jack, hey, come talk to this man.
What about no? What about Calhoun Winchester?
John Pistow on a PC.
Yep, that's here. Actually, it doesn't have the state ID though for some reason.
13870.
Guys, please come down, please. Guys, there's no necessary for violence. For love of God.
You see my hit, motherfucker? Don't make me, though. Don't make me, though.
Alright, should I delete Calhoun?
Yep.
Cabernetti?
Yep.
So could you please stay away from the appellants until the case is over?
Emery Williams?
Of course, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Yep.
Officer Shiesty, yeah?
Never
You
mind.
ready you guys ready to proceed?
Matthew Espinel?
Okay, alright, let's continue.
Officer Shiesty, was
Yep.
the plate ran before you entered the white garage of the Red Gauntlet?
Yes.
Was it flagged?
Daisy?
Yes.
Objection relevance?
You have a response, Robin?
Cool. Just save it.
See if,
Hold on.
try to see if it's the case that the Red Gauntlet from the chase is the same Red
Oh my
Gauntlet
gosh, isn't that so
happened
much
to be in
better?
White Garage. If they're going again for felony obstruction, intent is required, and so seeing if there is a through line between the two gauntlets is highly relevant.
Holy fuck, so much better.
Do you have a response? I'll allow one grace before
Roman,
you decide.
do you have a rebuttal for that? Since you were mentioning it.
I don't know who wrote this, but it's really strange.
Nice.
Oh my god.
No?
Okay. Sorry, I was expecting Roman to make that objection, but
Tilly
he was
sent me
whispering to me
her-
instead. But I will
her
go ahead
thing.
and make the
Mhm.
rebuttal. The rebuttal is that
Yeah, she was a little late. Like Angel had done for me too after Storm.
required to be flagged
She had a court
at
case.
that individual moment or at any point in order to follow up with those felony obstruction charges once the pursuit was completed.
You know, I was telling Tulia, like, if the PD was this extensive and hands-on with their dispatchers, if they're allowed, they would have been doing such a good job.
Oh, let me teach you. Let me teach you. When you paste
Me what?
stuff into the MDT, to paste
Yeah.
it without formatting, press Control, Shift, and C.
I'm going to overrule your objection. I do think this could be potentially
So
relevant.
Control
to
Shift
the case at hand.
Control
C,
Shift
Control Shift V.
I think,
Instead of just
this
Control
question
V,
should go through, so.
do Control Shift V.
Oh,
Wait, did
hold
I
on,
say
let me,
C?
let me
I don't
check
know if
that
I was
out.
saying C or V.
During the chase.
Hold on, let me try that again. Hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah.
Plate was
Control
not
Shift
Wait, hold on, wait.
V.
Control Shift V. Yeah.
Yes.
So that'll paste it without
No,
formatting.
plate
Sorry,
came back
Sherry.
to
Do it
Daytona.
again.
How did you identify him as driving the car during the chase before it got to White Garage?
Yeah.
What was the difference?
That one didn't have the
Objection,
background on it.
speculation.
Overruled. He is
See
the
how like
officer who
the resume on
identified
this one
them.
has the
He
background on it?
would be very easily to testify this
Yeah.
and not speculate at all.
If you paste it with the shift as well, it won't put the background on it.
Oh,
Okay. It was the same plate that was in
God, you're the best.
that pitted officers, and the same plate that I opened fire
Objection, non-responsive.
upon. I just responded.
I believe he answered your question.
I asked how did he identify Peanut as the driver, not how he identified the car.
Oh,
That's so much better.
Fair enough. Denzel, would you please answer the question?
I identified Peanut when after he was gunned down by me, justifiable on the median.
Did you Okay. Did you identify Peanut as the driver before the chase entered White Garage?
Nope.
Go ahead.
Can you definitively say that there was the same red gauntlet with the same driver?
Same plate, same red gauntlet.
Same driver? Officer Ashley, was it the same driver?
Same description.
Can you guys
What was that
hear? Do you guys
description?
want me to turn the music down or off?
The black jersey he was wearing.
I'm kind of having trouble hearing.
Is that documented in evidence?
Oh, Eve, how do you feel
Objection, Your
about
Honor. Not
Nakota's
everything.
house with no electricity?
Scope, not everything
and
needs
then
to be
he
in the
wasn't able to
report.
fix it in
Officer
time, so his
testimony is
mother has to
evidence.
fix it.
Your Honor, I'm not saying
Hey,
that
I have a
everything has to
request
be in
for
the
you
report, I'm
guys.
just asking if
Yeah.
it is, and if not, then
All right,
raises
so
this
you know,
final-
we're going to be bringing on some new hires. We are
Mhm.
going to
He
need
just-
to find a
he just
fuck
opened the
ton
scope
of
by
work.
saying that his clothing was
Right, so I can
pulled
keep
out, and I'm
people
trying to
busy.
see if that was ever
Like
put in
the
evidence.
marshals, you mean?
Yeah.
My rebuttal to that is it doesn't
So,
matter if that
I
was
was
put into
hoping that
evidence.
maybe
He
if
saw
you
what
guys
he
could
saw,
find a little bit of
and
time
he is
throughout the
standing by
day,
his
maybe you
testimony.
could cold call a few people, be like, "Hi, you
Did I
know,
note he didn't
this
say he
is,
saw
you
it,
know,
he said
so
he
and
was
so
told
with
the
the, you know, representative, or you state your
He said
position,
he
and
was
then with the
told the
San Andreas
description,
State
but,
Marshals, you know,
Mhm.
if
he
you have any
identifies that
reports
it
to
was Mr.
file
Dupuan,
on,
then it matched
you
the
know, police
description when he
misconduct
saw
or
the individual.
corruption, or any other crimes, could you
Okay.
please come through and
The
file
objection is
file
failed to discuss.
you know, a report,
Need to go through my
or
notes.
even
Okay.
take them over the phone if you want, because I need to. What I want to do is I want to build up a huge workload. I want to be able to give people a decent amount of shit that they can do. I'm going to come around this weekend, and I'm going to try and get a whole bunch of stuff going.
Mr.
But
Richards?
I would really appreciate your guys' help with all this.
Okay.
Sure.
So,
Innocent until proven
question:
guilty. At least
Yeah.
I'm not shooting people in
how
the back of the
detailed
head.
and extensive you want us to go with these reports, and what
You
are
just
our
get
limitations?
a statement and a statement of claim is all we need to start an investigation.
Can you
All
look at the report that we started on the template for the civilian report? Is that fine? Is that everything we would need?
Let me take
I'm
a
going to
look
sustain.
at
I
that.
can't
That's
find anything,
civilian
in the
reports,
scope that
right?
we were talking
Yeah,
about,
civilian reports
Yes.
anything
9544.
documented in reports. So I'm going to sustain that objection. If you
Yep.
could ask another question.
Yep, this.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
this is sufficient.
Officer
You know.
Shiesty, in your testimony, you said
I mean,
that
we'll
going through
probably
White
change
Garage,
that.
you
I
were
mean,
going
once
at
we
high
find
speed.
out,
Is that
you know,
correct?
the best information to, let me see something. Individual, their contact information, the location, the statement, who took the
Could I
statement.
refer you to the police report, sir?
Date and time will be generated when the report's made. Hours include hours
Are
of
you able to find the
availability.
part in Officer Kingsman's statement that says
To
quote
contact
it for a second?
the civilian again?
Yeah, and contact information include their
The speed was
hours
around
of
50 miles per
availability, so
hour?
that way
Can you see that?
we can, you know, their typical hours of availability. I think that'd be a good one.
So.
All right, I'm just sending that right now.
I could answer this one, Grace. To be honest with you.
All right,
I
is
don't know
there
what incident command means either. Leah put that down. I don't know what that
I think
means.
that's a copy pasta from like a automatically generated.
So I'm just asking if you can see
okay.
that in the report.
I think we need it.
I don't. Yeah, I put a question
Is that
mark there
below
because
the speed limit?
I'm just gonna. If we don't know what it is,
Objective
then there's no point of being
relevance,
there.
Yeah,
high
this is
speed to
perfect.
one individual is not necessarily high speed to another one. It's a subjective statement.
If they would like to
I think
be
a
anonymous
fair standard of what high speed
in the
is
report,
a speed limit. I mean,
how are we handling that?
something
Are
we
we
all
still
abide by.
taking
If
their
they
name
want to
and
be,
then keeping it hidden?
if they,
Your Honor,
well, here's the
rebuttal,
thing,
he's
right? If they
asking
wish to be
my client
anonymous,
to
here's what you're
speculate
going to do.
on whether or not that is a high speed.
Note the phone number
And in
for
his
our
opinion,
records only, no one else's. Okay. And you're
No,
going to
Your
have
Honor,
to,
I'm not asking to speculate.
then in
I'm
that
asking if that's below
circumstance,
the speed limit.
try
That's
and
a
get,
very
you're going to
objective
try and need to
answer.
pull more information out of them when it comes
And
to
that's,
statements. So if
you
they
know,
want
what's
to
the relevance of
anonymously
that
report
then?
something, they have every
I'll
right to
object
do
on
so, but
relevance then,
log
if,
the
that
phone
makes him feel
number.
better.
All right.
All right. The
And
objection is relevant.
depending on the severity of things, will
just
that might be something that we need to talk to find them and talk to them about in a
But if it's below the speed
certain
limit, then
manner. I'll have to talk to
try to
Angel
call into
about
question
that,
his-
but we'll
his
cross that bridge when we get to it.
testimony's
That's
reliability,
Yeah.
just if someone says they wish to remain anonymous, you never
Yeah.
stop trying to pull information out of them. If they give you one sentence, you go think of questions on the spot, like, well, when did this happen? Well, what were they wearing? Well, who was around when they did it? You know, you're going to have to ask small questions
Yeah,
like this to pull more
it's like the
information out.
5 who, what, where, why.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Teaching you
Now-
guys a little investigative lingo.
Fred, I have another question now.
Yeah.
How do we handle evidence if they bring us evidence?
Okay.
Since we're not
Contact a
marshals.
marshal. Contact a
Alright.
marshal.
And what if the marshal's not available at the time?
The marshal isn't available at the time.
Yeah.
Then contact police and then
Alright.
just have them mark it in a way that we'll be
Officer
aware of it.
Shasty, which part of the
All
red
right,
gauntlet
perfect.
hit your vehicle?
It would be good if we can set up a selected
Objective
liaison for the PD, so we don't pull too many PD members
trying to
into this,
determine
for
the
example, as
exact
well.
nature of the collision.
Yeah,
whether
people
it
that we
was the
trust,
back,
would
the
be good.
front, the side,
Mm.
whatever. It would then
We should have
help to speak to
internal
intentionality, which again
marshals
speaks to
that
fatal
are
obstruction.
PD. You know,
Uh,
that would give us information on
I'm going
PD.
to
Or
overrule
you
that
guys.
We already have people who gather us information.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Officer Shasty, which part of the red gauntlet hit you in the white garage?
Oh, it's cold, you guys.
now
I'm
that
gonna
we're
turn my
talking
heater on.
about something to look into, we did not like a conduct of one officer that straight up asked us, "Can you guys be corrupt?" And we were
Oh.
so confused on how to answer that question.
It was
It was
very
Decker
inappropriate.
with Maeve yesterday. So Ash did a Una reverse and said to
recall
him,
asking you a question, so
"Can
please
you
be
be
quiet."
corrupt?"
Zal,
And
you
he
are a
said,
witness on
"Absolutely,
the witness
yes."
stand, you are not.
And then we were
To
like,
him like
"Okay."
that, well, he's asking questions. Just
and
like
who
he is
said this?
required to speak to you.
Decker.
and
Officer
you
Decker.
shall treat him the same.
Is he in this room?
Do I need to issue contempt charges?
Don't think so.
I couldn't even tell you what he looked like.
This is your
Axon
warning.
Decker?
I have no
Jackson
idea what his
Decker,
last
yes.
name
We were like,
Yeah,
"What the
he
fuck
was
kind of
he was
question is
very
that?"
he was very interested in
He
what we
asked
had
over and over and
access
over.
to. Yeah, he was very interested in what we had access to, what we could see, what we were getting calls for, and stuff like that. He was very worried about
Why
what
don't you
we
guys
would.
Why don't you guys file a civilian report on it? You guys too can file civilian reports.
was
Just
the
mark
red
them that
gauntlet worn
you
after
put
it
them
hit
in
you?
yourself.
Okay, yeah, then I mean we
might be
we
a good
can give
dummy
work
that way
to other people.
that way we
Yeah.
have the paperwork trail and the documentation.
Can you say that again?
Yeah. I
did
mean,
you warn the red gauntlet
that
after
does
it
give red flags of why he's so interested on what our position is and what we can do.
Well, to me, like,
Tex, are you able to put the recording into that
in the
that
white
investigation
garage, was
we
it
did
warned?
earlier, and then
No,
I'm
there
gonna
was
get
no
someone
more
to
warnings at that
transcribe
point.
it?
It was already warned once.
Yeah.
Multiple times actually.
it's
Yeah, I could try.
How do you know the driver
You
was
may
warned
need
Or
if
just
you can't
email.
see the
How about you
driver?
just email it to me, and then I'll get it. I'll get it taken care of.
Objection, speculation.
I got a guy,
All right.
and I'm the guy.
Do you have a rebuttal, Robin?
I mean, if we can agree that
I just
it's
it's worrisome because
Yeah,
like,
I mean, here's the
a
thing
lot of
though,
the time
too.
like
You
guilt becomes
guys,
projection, right?
if you guys see something fucky, file a civilian report on it yourselves.
response, Grace?
You know, in your day-to-day
Yeah.
lives,
My
and your,
response
when you're
is
behind the
that
desk,
there is
if someone
no,
does something
there
that's
are no facts
suspicious
and
that
evidence
warrants
proving that there
looking
was
into,
a different driver.
it doesn't matter
So
how
all of
small or
this is
large,
speculation
document it,
on,
and you know, because
whether
what
or
I
not
want to do
it,
is I want to start my day right. I want to
there
grab
was
my
a
coffee,
warning
and then I'll open
needed
up civilian
in the
reports,
white
and I'll
garage.
look at stuff that I already have going on and see how I can plan my day
In
out.
an ideal situation, there would never be a
So
civilian
like I said, I
report.
need to
Yeah,
generate a
well,
lot of
yeah,
work
I'll be
if
working.
Not because they're
people
not
are
being
coming around.
taken,
That's why
but
I'm going
because
to
they
be
shouldn't be needed.
use that line
this
of thinking,
weekend. I'm
and
going to
there's
be
nothing to
around
say, well,
all
it's the same
day
driver
long,
either, so,
and I'm just going to fucking
I mean, so
drill
swings
out,
and roundabouts
try
at
and
that
find a
point.
bunch of work for the San
6
Andreas
half a
State
dozen,
Marshals.
however you want to
Keep
say
them
it.
all busy.
I want to
Which,
ask something
I'm asking
actually.
if he
which
knows that it was,
recording you
he
looking
said
for
he
again?
doesn't
The
know it's the
Shiesty
same
or the?
driver in his previous
Yeah.
testimony, so I'm asking
Okay.
if he, how does he know that that driver was warned?
Could I ask one more thing?
The statement of testimony, Your Honor, he
Yeah.
did not
Is
say
there
he
a
didn't know. He
statute
said that
of
he
limitations
did
with
know because of
regards
the
to this?
description.
Yes,
Is
currently
it
that was
yes.
does
provided
it
to
go
him.
from
But
when
that
the
doesn't.
report is made or when the incident occurs?
So here's the thing.
All right, that's enough.
It would be
back
when
and
the
forth
incident
and,
allegedly occurred. But here's the thing, though. Don't worry about statute of limitations because we can still look into things. We just can't prosecute people for it.
Okay.
So if someone comes in, something happened more than 30 days ago, take the report anyway, and then it'll just be a lower priority. But who knows? It might actually be information that would be, that we need.
Okay. Did I
Any
disconnect?
other questions? Did I hit the nail on the head on everything?
No, you did. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Any other questions?
No.
Not for
I
me.
think that should be good for now.
We'll reach out
Perfect.
though if there's anything else, I'm sure.
Perfect.
I'm going to sustain unless there's
gonna go
direct
sit down,
witness
Tex.
testimony of
Yep.
warning being received. It's not inherently possible for police to know if a warning was received or not, considering they are not that person and they can't know what they heard it or if they didn't.
Okay.
So I do actually find that to be a bit speculatory in nature. So I'm going to sustain the objection.
Sure thing. Give me one moment.
See, I feel like there should be like an officers involved.
Right.
I'm like adding more stuff to this. I hope you don't mind.
Oh yeah, do it.
No further questions for this witness on cross, Your Honor.
All right, thank you so much. Grace, do you have anything for redirect? Sorry, could you speak up?
Sorry, Your Honor. Just a couple of questions on redirect.
Of course.
I can't tell if there's two L's here or not.
Officer Shiesty,
D-I-V-I.
can you please look at the police report?
There is two.
And pull up the photo of
Just
the
correct
red
your spelling
gauntlet
real
in
quick.
evidence. Let me see if I can give you a little bit more specifics of where in the
It's even right
evidence it
there.
is.
Yep, I see it.
And do you see any damage to that vehicle?
Yes, I do.
And where is that damage located?
The front.
Fuck. I'm so used to pressing shift and enter. Okay, so name, contact, availability, date of incident, incident location, officers involved, additional civilians involved. I feel like that should go first, actually. I mean, we can use this, but how do I say this? Sometimes it doesn't always work as intended.
Okay, I found the.
And I'm not always sure that.
All right, thank you.
Like, how do I say this?
Officer
Like, if
Shiesty,
someone
I
can't
don't believe
find
I got your
someone,
answer for
it's
that.
just better to have it written
Where
as
is the
well.
damage in that photo located on the vehicle?
Because, like, for example, when I've tried to look for people with Jenna, right, I just can't find them.
Let me check if my
You know what I
co-counsel
mean?
has any questions. Oh, I don't think he can hear us.
So we'll just write it. did Cherry go? Imagine if someone has no profile, they won't come up. Yeah. I also don't actually know if we can add... Do we see... Oh, yeah, I mean, we do see staff. I don't know if we see the staff profiles. Oh, we do. I'm surprised by that. So, I guess so. I think it's just better to have both.
Oh, Officer Shiesty. One quick question for you. Was Peanut Dumas's vehicle ever flagged stolen that day?
No, it was not.
All right. Thank you for that. One moment. Let me talk to my
Sure.
co-counsel real quick.
Sure.
No further questions at this time, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Okay. Go ahead and have a seat. Thank you very much. Grace, do you have another witness to call? I know that Officer Yates has not been able to make it, so...
We can...
Just a moment, let me confer with my co-counsel. No further witnesses, Your Honor. We would like to point out evidence, though, before we rest.
Sure. I'll allow it.
All right, go ahead, Roman. Okay, all right.
So
my
who's
co-counsel said is
gonna
having some issues,
make a
so
report
I will go over that instead.
on
Let me
Decker?
look in my notes.
I mean, you brought it up, so...
I guess I'll...
The prosecution would like to point out evidence
I'm playing with
labeled
tables right now,
Dumas
guys. I'm trying to
Gauntlet
figure it out.
RO, showing from
Because I think our
Yates
lives would be
showing
so much
that,
easier if we could
Is
put
it-
shit into
registered owner of
tables.
the red gauntlet
It would be very
is,
nice.
Mr. Dumas. We would also like to point out Dumas Gauntlet no tamper to prove that it was never tampered with, aka not stolen. In Peanut's possessions, we'd like to
Wait,
point
what
out
is
possessions
TX?
number 1. What was
Wait,
the,
does that reset? Huh?
Check the what?
Oh, the gun that was in
Time.
his possession.
Bradley, what are you saying?
And the
Check the title
Oh.
of the report.
yeah, that's fine. Also, Officer Yates' statement, since she isn't here to testify.
Good. Good one.
That her statement that the red gauntlet
Need your
registered to
statements
Mr.
up.
Dumas began interfering. Officer Kingsman's statement that he was dazed on the floor when the same red gauntlet
Why are you being so
reversed
nice?
back over Kingsman, who was still down. Thank you, Your Honor. The prosecution rests.
I'll just add it to the main one.
Ah, that'd be nice.
Fuck.
Today's
Thank you very
date-
much. I appreciate that.
It'll be at the top of the
well, it's time
report
for,
or on the left-hand
the
side of the
appellants, if you
MPT.
would like to call your first witness.
Yeah, the defense calls Officer Kingsman to the stand.
I don't think she knew
Kingsman,
that.
if you would please.
I actually only just figured out that the current date and time is on here.
Objection, Your Honor. Mr. Kingsman.
I
has
kind of
not
wish
been
there was
called in
a
this case.
like this is current date and time, right?
He's only called for the Zolo case.
It's
he is listed as an
it's
officer
confusing though because
I understand that, but yeah, can we have a
I don't know
sidebar
how to
about
say why
that,
it's
please?
confusing.
Sure
It's
thing.
not gonna
Why
make
don't you have a
sense.
seat, Kingsman? Come on up here.
Damn, these clerks work so fast. Holy fuck.
She's doing it. She's doing it. She figured it out.
Hi. Leah, were you
Another-
there when Decker asked us that if he can be corrupt?
Decker asked that.
Yeah,
I
remember
overheard it, but I
yesterday?
didn't know why he was asking. Because first off, he was like questioning us as clerks. Was like, why do you guys have access to this?
Okay.
Okay.
I saw
well,
the first officer that's actually said that to me.
Oh, really? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
we have officially launched an investigation on him.
I mean,
It's just a statement. So, since you're not involved in this, can you take my statement?
Hmm. You make a civilian report?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's already up.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm
I
just
was
gonna
I
write
was
my
in
own
the
statement.
room, but I
Since
wasn't
if
like
she's gonna take a lot, it's gonna
involved
take
in
a lot.
any way. I just overheard someone say that.
Oh, yeah. So, whenever you're ready, I'll just give you my statement.
Mr. Sanity. Oh, it's right there. 1, 2, 4, 8.
Yeah, I was already on it. So, yeah.
Okay.
Right. Sherry Pie. I was already at the command center doing my marshal clerk duties and assisting the people that were coming in for an interview and for their screenings. That's when Dacker and Maeve entered the city command center. They were sitting. Sherry Pie greeted them and asked them how they're doing. And after a small talk, she left. She came back and she was with Eve Summers and Ash Ketchup when we struck a conversation with Dacker again. And the very first thing he asked the clerks that were talking to him that if you can be corrupt. To that, the clerks were uncomfortable and didn't know how to answer that, but ultimately said, no, we cannot be corrupt. We're government employees. I don't know what you're asking. After that, Ash Ketchup said, can you be corrupt? And he said, absolutely yes. To that, Sherry Pie left the room.
He said that he could be corrupt as an officer?
Yes.
Yes, he said absolutely yes.
He said, absolutely yes. Yeah,
I'm sure he
that
was
the
being
code.
sarcastic,
Yes,
but
absolutely. After that, we returned to the clerk office and he was still there and we had a small chat. Again, in relation to what we have, what we can access and what can we not access, and what can we do as clerks in the marshal office.
Who did he ask?
He
Sorry,
literally
there's like
just
a lot
straight
of
up.
noise.
He literally just
Just
asked
ask
us.
everybody?
Yeah, can you guys
Okay,
be
he
corrupt?
did direct the question to an individual. Okay.
He literally just asked all of us, can you guys be corrupt?
Huh. Okay. The reason something's blinking for me, it's really weird. I'm just writing it here on a second document. I'm just gonna put it in.
Oh,
the,
okay.
The what's it called? When you said somebody they were uncomfortable, they left. Who was that?
No,
All three of us.
Yeah, all three of us left, like after answering that.
Okay. Mhm.
No, we cannot be corrupt. But when he said yes, absolutely, we can be. He can be. When he said yes, absolutely, I left. Ash followed. Eve followed. So yeah, and we sat outside on top.
Got it.
dog. Oh, good dog, G. You probably don't have any to give. Pockets are empty, dog. No, you good, bro?
Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, that's fine. That's fine.
Yep.
No, 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 no.
Your Honor, at this
No,
time,
no.
we'd like to
This
call
is not what happened.
Officer Denzel.
We didn't leave.
Excuse me?
We felt uncomfortable in that moment. We didn't leave. We felt uncomfortable in that moment. We replied to him saying,
this guy's
"No,
got a
we
bar
cannot
license?
be." I said that.
Legal aid.
But then after that, Ash Ketchup asked, "Can you be corrupt?" He said,
Okay,
"Absolutely."
you were still sworn in, Officer
Yes.
Shiesty. Do not forget that.
And then
you may
we
begin with your
left.
questioning.
All right.
Him
That's
saying
right.
absolutely
Yeah, sorry, I
yes
keep
is what
hearing
we
everything
officer.
else, and it's really hard for me to hear you. I
Let's
apologize.
talk about the
Oh, no, you're fine.
parking garage incident.
Oh, what's your name?
I'm
This
the
is
one
hard.
asking the
Drilling
questions
outside in my head, so it's really loud.
here. Okay, you observed a red gauntlet in the parking garage.
I think it's better to do our own
behind Cindy Bunny's.
statements.
Is that right?
It's not really proper, but
Yes.
And it was in a parking spot?
No.
Holy shit, he's still up there?
Where was the vehicle then when you saw it?
In front of me.
Okay. And what do you mean by in front of you? Can you be a bit more specific? Was it pulling out of a parking spot?
Objection asked and answered.
Your Honor, he's obviously dodging the question. I'm just trying to clarify where exactly he saw this vehicle.
Okay. The specific question that you asked, can you say it again?
Yeah, I was asking where specifically he saw this vehicle. The answer I got was in front of me, but I'm trying to make clear where the vehicle.
I mean, it wasn't really Leah Strong.
observed
It was
in
more
the
like
parking
Sherry Pie.
Okay. Could you just ask the question again in a more specific
I mean,
way?
Yeah,
that it's
absolutely.
not objectable. Thank you.
it's just this one because I wrote this myself.
Did you observe this red gauntlet pulling out of a parking spot?
No.
Okay, where was it then?
Sherry Pie was at the command center doing her job as a
you
clerk
collided with it, right?
with the
So,
SASM.
where was it exactly?
Decker entered and sat with
In
Maeve.
the front of my vehicle.
I don't know if that's how you say that.
Not any parking spot.
Okay. And that's when you
After a
collided
small
with the
convo,
red
he
gauntlet?
asked, "Can you guys be corrupt?"
Objection to statement of
All
testimony.
the clerks felt uncomfortable and quickly answered no.
Officer Shiesty
They are
said
government
that
employees.
the vehicle collided with him.
Two officers continued talking amongst themselves, and then
Okay. He collided with the vehicle.
Ash
the vehicle
Ketchup
collided
asked
with
if
him.
he could be corrupt.
No.
He responded with
Clerk
absolutely.
gang is
Okay,
super
man.
real.
I defer to you, Your Honor. I'm just trying to.
Please say absolutely.
I'm
can
trying
be,
to
or
figure out
yes,
where this
absolutely.
vehicle was.
Would
in
you
relation-
please format your questions using the language that
Absolutely.
he
Yes,
provides so
absolutely.
that it's not
Yeah.
potentially
you.
objectable? Thank you.
Yeah, we're absolutely.
All right. So you're saying you never saw the red gauntlet in a
Entered in the
parking
state
stall
marshal's office
garage,
where
is that right?
Eve, Sherry,
So,
and two LSPD officers were
Are you still
chatting.
writing about it, Leah?
The male officer
not
who
now.
entered,
Okay,
oh,
so
sorry,
the
the
two
male
officers
officer who
continued
seemed
to sit for a bit
agitated
amongst
was
themselves.
asking several questions
Like
about
we were
county
all
clerk
together
duties.
still, so that
Okay.
I
Ash
stood
asking him was kind of like
by
how
myself,
fast
the
were you
next
going
question.
in
listening
There
for
was
a
a
few
response
minutes
to
as I
his
felt
question.
uncomfortable interjecting such interrupting.
So there was no like
Eventually, the
a
male
moment
officer
between.
directly asked,
Okay.
"Okay, but can you be
Yeah,
corrupt?"
it was like a one single conversation when Ash
Okay.
asked him. So he
did
In an
asked
your
us.
aggressive
vehicle, did
manner,
your vehicle
We
Sherry
all
and
said
Eve
no,
both responded with a
uncomfortable.
blunt
We were
no.
kind of awkward
Objection
silence and all that kind of stuff.
So
Then
it was
Ash
just
was
like
like,
a so it was just like a
highly
brief
relevant,
pause more so.
There was a
exactly.
brief moment of
Okay.
awkward
It
silence
was
before
very
I asked,
fucking
Is that from
"Can
your
you
awkward.
be
or-
Yes,
corrupt?"
for you.
Like
How so?
like
How's this
Ash's
relevant?
statement
To
sums it
which
up.
the male
perfectly.
officer
Hey, look at
responded
these
with,
ladies.
"Yes,
Oh,
absolutely."
You're getting your
The
first
situation had
report,
progressed
Fred.
to a more tense one,
Really?
resulting in Sherry, Eve,
Yeah,
and
we're
myself
just
all
completing
excusing
it.
ourselves and
Get the
leaving.
Decker one.
harness system in the vehicle at the time.
Oh, nice.
That
Well,
means
make
Officer
sure you guys
Kingsman
are doing
did
those
not have
cold
a
calls
seatbelt.
too. I don't expect you guys to make
And,
phone calls
that
all
is
day and
what,
shit, but
based on the
Oh,
police
I'm
report,
doing it.
subsequently led
I called a couple people and they were
Officer Shiesty
actually
here to get out of the car
very
and shoot my client.
positive with the response.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
did they
Yes.
file
And
a report?
surprised.
Yeah.
No, they were just happy to hear the information.
What happened
to kind of get
after Mr.
just some general
Dumas
knowledge of where we're
crashed his
located
vehicle
and
into the
you know,
police
what
officer
we're doing.
is
Who was,
Mr.
All right,
who was the
perfect.
pick me here?
responsibility and
That just
liability, not the
triggered
officer's.
so
really
much stuff for
loud.
me.
I want chips.
Oh
Who the
god, I
fuck
do
was that?
too.
Whatever the restraint
I want
system in the
chips.
vehicle is not relevant, as they were not the ones that caused the accident.
Your Honor, this is still highly relevant. I mean, we're here to contend that our client was just simply pulling out of a parking spot. If officers had seatbelts, and furthermore, I mean, they're saying that they're going into high speeds into a parking garage. If our client's just pulling out of a parking spot and everyone has a seatbelt, they shouldn't be ejecting out of the car. And that's directly what led to Officer Shiesty getting out of the vehicle and doing what he did.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Yes, I'll allow one more.
Thank you. Again, whatever happened within the vehicle.
All right, this seems
it
okay.
doesn't matter. It doesn't
Yeah, and then we
change
left.
anything.
That's fine.
Like the defense seems to want it
Oh,
to.
first report done.
Wait, I don't know which one is
Officers
Eve's
have the
current phone
safety
number.
equipment they have, and there is no guarantee that regardless of what restraint system was in there, that the individual would not have been ejected from the vehicle.
Your Honor,
Your
one
Honor, he didn't
moment,
have a
please.
seatbelt.
Eve, did I
Okay,
call you?
please, enough.
Could we get the peanut gallery that is
When?
eating chips
Okay,
behind us too?
Can you put
Yes, you
yourself?
just did. Yeah.
Oh, I did.
Please.
Fuck,
The
which one
peanut
is
gallery.
your
Yeah.
current number?
Eating chips.
Is it
just
this
like
one?
that.
talking
If you're eating chips, could you
Yes.
please step into the hallway if it's going to be distracting? Or
Your
chew
Honor,
more quietly?
I didn't. You guys even hear anything? I didn't even hear anything. Your Honor,
Yeah,
what
I
is he
hear
saying?
it.
Fuck me for?
I hear those are pretty loud.
It's a
Those
peanut.
sounded
It's
like some
a
dinosaur
euphemism, like
was
the
literally
peanut
chopping
gallery.
some
It's like
bones.
The crowd of people is what it means. It's not like a.
Oh, all right, but he didn't say that
What's
though.
Eve's proper name?
It's a saying.
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. I've heard enough argument on this. Let me decide.
Are we the force to be reckoned with?
Yeah, people are already coming up to me and be like, you better get those corrupt cops. You better
I'm going
bring
to
them
sustain.
down.
I don't think that this is really necessarily relevant
I'm
to
just
the
gonna go
criminal
clock
charges that
back
are at
in
hand here.
because
So
I
I'm
had
going
a
to
head pop.
sustain the objection. If you could please move to your next line of questioning.
Okay. Did Officer Kingsman have a seatbelt on?
Objection, relevance. Same argument, Your Honor.
I got one of these court cases. All right, I'll see you guys later. I'll see you in a few. I'll see you in a few hours.
I'll move on, Your Honor.
Okay, yeah, that makes it easier then if you would do that.
All right, Officer Shiesty, after this collision happened in the parking
Yeah, I don't know
garage,
if
did you immediately exit your vehicle?
I assume we're allowed to use this.
After my head hit the steering wheel, and I looked up, I didn't exit my vehicle.
Kyle.
Oh, your head hit the steering wheel. Where is
Yeah,
that in the police
yeah.
report exactly?
Should we be
Actually,
tagging
let me ask you another
the
question. Did you
people involved?
did you
Should we
submit
be
a statement?
tagging them in there, or will that like?
Yeah, tag them directly.
I'm really trying.
Just wasn't sure if it would
Objection
like, pull that down or
non-responsive.
something.
Yeah.
You're not
Hold on, I'm
talking to
getting a
me.
phone call.
I understand that you might be having some emotional issues right now, but you're talking to him.
Sounds like an anger problem.
Wait.
Sounds like he's unfit
Objection,
to be an
objection,
Spell
officer.
it wrong?
objection. Your Majesty, can I say something?
How do you spell it?
Is it gonna be
I don't
something
even-
that makes you
May?
more
Yeah,
nice
he's
than it?
literally he's acting like
Maeve?
Amber
Oh,
Heard.
wolf.
I mean, he's literally ruining the
Spell it
trial,
wrong.
ma'am. I mean, he's just, you know
Oh
what I'm
my
saying?
god.
I understand. Listen, Denzel, please, just if you need to take a deep breath, we can pause.
Was he feeling this way when he got out the con shop, Peanut?
Your Honor,
once
I'll
again-
also object to facts, not in evidence. There's no
Okay.
report that says this. There's no medical report. Like, for all we know, he could just be making things up right now.
Well, Your Honor, it was nothing against him or anybody in the court. You know.
Well, you're not talking to me,
Yeah,
okay?
yeah, just
I
wanna-
know you're not talking to me right now.
Yeah,
There's an
yeah.
objection on the field.
Hey, Tex, you want to go?
Because you're a
Yeah,
witness.
we can get.
I got something.
Okay, see, what was your objection again? You said facts not in evidence?
Facts not in evidence. There's nothing in the report that suggests he hit his head on the steering wheel. There's no medical report. If they had enough time to say Officer Kingsman ejected out of his vehicle, why wasn't pertinent to include that Officer Shiesty allegedly, I guess,
Gotta go
hit his
find
head
my
on the
phone.
steering wheel?
My phone is dead.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
This has been such an interesting day today,
The
huh?
statement in the police report is Kingsman's, and since he was ejected from the vehicle,
It probably hasn't been that
he
interesting
may
for you
not
guys.
have
I'm
noticed
sorry about that.
Officer Shiesty bumped his head. Therefore, that's why it's not in evidence. And again, officer testimony.
Incident day
is
should be the
evidence.
16th.
It's been a month. Why couldn't he submit a formal written statement?
Okay, so
I don't
with
know how
regards
dates
to the
work.
objection of facts not in evidence, I'm going to
Was it the
overrule
17th?
His
I don't know.
testimony, and his own is not presumed to be fact. It is just that his testimony. It could be used factually in some regards, and if there's supporting facts to back it up, that could be the case.
I'll ask
but
Sherry when
I'm
she
going
gets
to
back.
overrule the objection on that objection alone. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
So you did get out of your vehicle immediately after, is that right?
Sherry,
I got out of my vehicle.
Yeah.
should the date be
Okay.
the 16th or
And
was it
then
the 17th?
you
Seeing
shouted,
it's what
"You're
day
going
it's
to
reporting
die,"
at. I think the
Mr.
date of
Dumbass. Is
date
that
of
correct?
incident
No,
could
you
also
finna die.
be there.
Facts not
You
in
finna die.
evidence.
It could be in statement basically.
It is there. I
It's
just changed
Kingsman's
it.
statement.
Event should be fine.
Oh, so we're going off the statements, but when he's speaking, he don't need a statement. That's crazy. That's
Okay.
crazy.
So
Today's the 17th? Actually, today
I'm
is the
going
18th.
to. What's that? Sorry.
Boss is just in
Can
here.
we mute that somehow?
He's right outside.
Wait, what?
I just saw him. He was in the hallway.
So
Your Honor, I'm
Hold
not
on,
seeing.
hold on. Before
Who
we
was
continue, I
that?
need to make sure that there's not a security issue. Denzel, you're not. You stay
Put
back,
the gun.
Denzel.
Denzel's got a
Angel, he's
gun out.
putting
I'm
the
pretty
gun
sure that's a pretty big
away.
security issue.
Put the
He
gun
put in
away.
the gun.
Peanut, watch
Angel, I'm
out.
scared. Angel, he
Put the
shot
gun
me
away,
once. He's
Denzel.
gonna do it
I
again.
just want to make
Please,
sure
Angel.
everybody's safe, Your
Hey,
Honor.
dog, look at this.
He is in the
Oh my
building.
god. Oh my god, Angel.
Who is he?
Jack Voss is in the building, and he just alphaed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we have officers that have secured the front door?
We had 2 officers run out back.
We can't mute dispatch anymore, right?
As long as the door is secure, we'll be able to.
No, I've already
You trying to die, dog.
put a
Do
suggestion
not
in.
leave, Denzel.
Someone.
I'm not
Good
leaving. I'm
ass,
just gonna
dude.
make
Yes,
sure.
you are. You're walking away from the witness
Yes,
stand.
yes, yes, Your
Boom,
Honor.
boom, 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 boom.
Mhm.
Guys, I'm ending stream now. I've had such a good day today, actually. I really,
Well, no,
I
was
really
mistaken.
enjoy
It's
this
not
sort
a
of
Kingsman
thing.
statement. I was mistaken.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Boom, boom.
When I said that it was in Kingsman's statement, I was mistaken. I got mixed up with another thing.
Good night, you guys. Goodbye. Take care. I'll see you all tomorrow, unless I'm feeling sick, because I feel
my
pretty
rebuttal.
miserable, but not too bad, but not too good, but not too bad. So I'll see you
Alright,
soon.
we're
Then.
gonna
So bye, bye,
continue
bye,
then,
bye, bye,
everyone,
bye,
so
bye, bye.
Please pay attention back up here.
I
We
still
should
have
be
I think
good.
my objection
tomorrow
of
I'll
facts not in
probably, I don't
evidence,
know.
so-
Yes, I know. We're
I don't know what to
considering
do
your
about the
objection right now.
house, the gang house.
Okay,
I'm thinking,
so,
here's my thoughts, so you guys can think about it too.
I
Either I
need to
rip
remind
out
you here,
all of
what was your
upstairs and just put a
question,
table in, or alternatively, I rip out
My-
downstairs
my-
where I
look,
put
I can
the
rephrase my
like
question, but my
interrogation sort of
question
thing.
was, you got out,
Rip that
shouted,
out and
"You're
then put
going
like a
to
long
die" at
surfboard
Mr.
table
Dumbass.
in
Is
there.
that
I don't
correct?
know how better to describe it. Not a surfboard,
also leading,
but like
Your
a
Honor.
long surfboard
This
like
is
table. You know what I'm saying?
cross-examination.
No, it's not. He's your
No,
Or,
witness.
well,
He's
I
your
don't know.
witness,
apologies,
so-
Your Honor.
Those are my
mean,
2 thoughts
we're
on it.
treating this
So,
witnesses inherently
if you
hostile.
guys got any suggestions, feel free.
So
Isn't the house not
Mhm.
soundproof?
Okay,
No
guys,
house
please,
is
you are
soundproofed.
doing 3 different
And that's
objections
not
and
something
arguing
I
with
can
each
do
other. How the
anything
fuck am I
about, so
possibly
not my
supposed to
problem.
even conceivably understand the things that you're arguing about concurrently and decide on them?
Apologies, Your Honor. Apologies.
Okay, bye.
Thank you. With your
Good night,
objection to
bye.
facts, not evidence, I'm going to overrule that.
Ask
You can
Flippy, I'm
answer
sure if Flippy
the
had
question.
suggestions,
Your
he'd
question was
probably
leading.
say
Please
them.
re-answer the question.
Because every time I ask, they always say, just do what you want,
Please
so
re-ask the
I'll figure
question,
something
sorry.
out, and I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yes.
I just don't know what to do, so I've been thinking about it,
You
but
said
not
you
too
got
much.
out of your vehicle, and you shouted,
Basement's
"You're
cool?
going to
No.
die."
The
at Mr.
basement is
Dumbass.
cool,
that
but
correct?
like I was weighing up, what's
Objection,
gonna
Your
get
Honor.
used
It's the
more?
same question.
A
He's
cool
still leading.
interrogation room
That's
thing?
still leading. Please ask
Or
the question again.
like
Oh, my
the
apologies,
room
Your
with
Honor.
the
I thought
television and
you
stuff,
asked
like
me to re-ask the question.
considering
I
how
did
many
it in
times
a
people
way
do
that
watch
was not
parties and
leading.
stuff
Okay,
of
apologies.
during jobs
Did you
or
say
during the
anything when
gang
you
wars
stepped
and
out of
stuff, I feel like
your
the
vehicle?
upstairs would get used more as is versus the downstairs as is.
Happened about yeah, I don't recall.
Okay, bye.